When life gets overwhelming, I just go ghost. It seems my life just every camera on my GoPro. I grew up as an Indiana where it's cold, cold. Yeah, baby, it's too cold. Jumping like Jordan, but my money tall is cool. Need a house by the lake, just so I could buy a new boat. Pussy days away, on my surf, I don't do both. Still in the yacht club, bro, in the Glock club. Shots at your spine, real, I don't need a chocolate. Let's take it back to basics, yeah. 5 gram white, roll it up and face it, yeah. Too damn good, legend in the making. I be safe. Jug wasted on daily basis. Shout out to that boy, killer in the making. Pull up with that heater on my side, now he baking. This shit's been established, I'm that guy, and I'm taking. Pick the fruits of my labor, oh, we just picking raisins. I'll get back to them later, way too busy achieving greatness. Bro, just bought him a laser for glizzy, his aim amazing. Hope you don't get in the way, we get busy, leave you on the pavement. Shoot his body, then get over it. Bitch, I'm out like a tournament. Empty the club, I got bored of it. My mind's full of tournament. One piece from all. When life gets overwhelming, I just go ghost. It seems my life just every camera on my GoPro. I grew up as an Indiana where it's cold, cold. Yeah, baby, it's too cold. Jumping like Jordan, but my money tall is cool. Need a house by the lake, just so I could buy a new boat. Pussy days away, on my surf, I don't do both. Still in the yacht club, bro, in the Glock club. Shots at your spine, real, I don't need a chocolate. Drugs all the time, got me spitting helicopter. Pain in my mind, in my heart, need a doctor. Said it all the time from the start, shit get harder. Gotta push through and go farther and farther. Substance abuse is for the broken heart. Popping out with my tool, I'ma protect myself regardless. I've been played as a fool, and I got smarter. Finally met my boo, she stitched my heart up. We been in a groove, we so high, we on the moon. Every fuck on the moon, yeah, between me and you. Yeah, between me and you. Yeah, between me and you. When life gets overwhelming, I just go ghost. It seems my life just every camera on my GoPro. I grew up as an Indiana where it's cold, cold. Yeah, baby, it's too cold. Jumping like Jordan, but my money tall is cool. Need a house by the lake, just so I could buy a new boat. Pussy days away, on my surf, I don't do both. Still in the yacht club, bro, in the Glock club. Shots at your spine, real, I don't need a chocolate. When life gets overwhelming, I just go ghost. It seems my life just every camera on my GoPro. I grew up as an Indiana where it's cold, cold. Yeah, baby, it's too cold. Jumping like Jordan, but my money tall is cool. Need a house by the lake, just so I could buy a new boat. Pussy days away, on my surf, I don't do both. Still in the yacht club, bro, in the Glock club. Shots at your spine, real, I don't need a chocolate. Let's take it back to basics, yeah. 5 gram white, roll it up and face it, yeah. Too damn good, legend in the making. I be safe. Jug wasted on daily basis. Shout out to that boy, killer in the making. Pull up with that heater on my side, now he baking. This shit's been established, I'm that guy, and I'm taking. Pick the fruits of my labor, oh, we just picking raisins. I'll get back to them later, way too busy achieving greatness. Bro, just bought him a laser for glizzy, his aim amazing. Hope you don't get in the way, we get busy, leave you on the pavement. Shoot his body, then get over it. Bitch, I'm out like a tournament. Empty the club, I got bored of it. My mind's full of tournament. One piece from all. When life gets overwhelming, I just go ghost. It seems my life just every camera on my GoPro. I grew up as an Indiana where it's cold, cold. Yeah, baby, it's too cold. Jumping like Jordan, but my money tall is cool. Need a house by the lake, just so I could buy a new boat. Pussy days away, on my surf, I don't do both. Still in the yacht club, bro, in the Glock club. Shots at your spine, real, I don't need a chocolate. Drugs all the time, got me spitting helicopter. Pain in my mind, in my heart, need a doctor. Said it all the time from the start, shit get harder. Gotta push through and go farther and farther. Substance abuse heart. Pop me out with my tool. I'ma protect myself regardless. I've been played as a fool. And I got smarter. Finally met my boo. She stitched my heart up. We been in a groove. We so high, we on the moon. Every fuck on the moon. Yeah, between me and you. Yeah, between me and you. Yeah, between me and you. When life gets overwhelming, I just go ghost. It's in my life, just every camera, I'm a GoPro. I grew up as an Indiana where it's cold. Yeah, baby, it's too cold. Jumping like Jordan, but my money tall as cool. Need a house by the lake, just so I could buy a new boat. Pussy that's away, I'm a surf, I don't do both. Still in the yacht club, bro, in the Glock club. Shots at your spine, realign your chakras.
Okay. And clock emoji, a minute at a time.
Blacking out from white light, all is grey in hindsight. Colours of the zeitgeist, the pen and pad defines time. Looms in the
Marcus didn't
loops,
raid.
thinking maybe he might
I've gotten a
write.
lot of
Instead
Marcus
writing
raids
wrongs,
recently.
the
I
mic
think
is on in the
I'm
limelight.
okay.
He wrapped in rays, blankest face at the
This stream I'm gonna be giving a lot of hot takes.
And everything he can't say.
Don't necessarily need that much attention.
Entry to the furnace and saw the token.
Don't necessarily want to be accountable for what I'm about to say.
Overdosed on sober tones. And in earnest, I've been
let's stop
working.
this.
At least I'm feeling like it anyways.
Let's gradually fade this out. And then pause it. Jim Bop. Big Zach, you were always there for me. Dude, Gamma got me pissed off today. I hate to say it. I was affected by Gamma's retardation. Absolute total gooner John Cuck Gamma. Pissing me off. Trying to act smart on Marcus' stream. Starting arguments that no one asked for. He just has to come in and argue about the morality of sex work. Because he thinks he can like look cool on the Marcus stream, dude. This guy pisses me off, dude. Something about this Gamma guy. We gotta get eyes on this Gamma guy. So I don't have anything set up right now, but I do have topics. I have a couple random videos I saw that were like kind of clickbaiting. One of them's super long, so I'll probably give up halfway through. But let me get those. Let's get right into it. Oh, hi Fox Actual. Where's my Discord? I'm putting my topics in the Bopcord. Bopcord coming soon. Keep your eyes peeled. Topics. Copy link. Okay. Why the fuck? Hold on. Paste and go. Okay. Okay. So, wait, before I show this video, you guys can see the first frame, but I need you to see the thumbnail. This thumbnail goes hard. It's awesome. Copy image. Wait, can I just paste this into a browser? Wait. No, I can't. Okay, I gotta bring up fucking Paint or something. the fuck? Where the? This stream is so awesome. Oh my god. There it is. mspaint.exe. Okay. I'll go into if I do that, wait, display capture. Fuck it, okay. Big Jimbo. Where's emoji? Move. Oh, that's not the fucking god. PNG. All right. Your keyboard sounds aesthetically pleasing. I spent a lot of time on that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay. This is what we're working with, okay? Get a load of this shit and tell me you're not gonna click it. What's the title of the video again? Let me grab that. Wait. Devil Corpse, the corporate cult that preys on the desperate. It's this shit. Devil Corpse exposed. Weird facial expression, e-girl white woman stealing your donations. Straight up cult. Fire in the background. Big ass fucking rose tattoo. That's not a rose, but you know what I mean. Like, this shit is heat. The time I got hired to beg people for money. Badass. So badass. Nose ring. Not septum. Not septum. Not toxic. Not weird. Regular nose ring. I would have never had a septum ring. That's not me in those pictures. Save changes. No thanks. Might as well just stay on this desktop capture. Nothing bad would ever happen. Also, I went on a long bike ride after that Gamma guy PMO. So I got this while I'm waiting for my fried chicken in the oven. I have like a quarter wedge of a mini watermelon. And I just want you guys to hear this for proof. I don't know if that was audible, but that was really quiet because it's really soft. I'm just biting into a quarter watermelon. This thing is going to get all over my face. Let me take another bite. No napkins, no utensils. I'm aping that shit. I do have a napkin. There's one napkin at my desk I'm using right now. I spent a lot of time on that keyboard. All right, let's start this.
Recently, I received a message from one of you asking me to look into this video found on TikTok. It has about 5 million views and over 11,000 comments, some of which confirm the name of this company, Linking Minds. But as a spoiler alert, the person behind this job
Awesome logo. Computer cell brain royal ass sigil.
opportunity has renamed
Awesome
it
stuff.
to Royal Associates since the original
Way less cool. Way more gaudy. Gold bronzes lion with a crown and a fucking dollar sign.
video went viral. But I need you to know that
They're running from a TikTok. This is not good, guys. The company is rebranding after a TikTok went viral. I think the Devil Corpse might be real.
these job opportunities are everywhere under a plethora of different company names.
Oh shit, wait, let's take a look at that.
Job opportunities are everywhere under
Indie Business Solutions LLC. I worked at a company that looked kind of like that. I wasn't stealing money from homeless people, allegedly, but Olympus executives. See, these look way more normal. Evantage. BA group. None of these people would ever steal money from homeless people. This is bullshit.
Under a plethora of different company names. I want to dive deeper into this. What?
I'm resisting the urge to hate on this woman even more. I'm resisting.
What is it? Is it a pyramid scheme? Is it a scam? Is it a cult? I have all the answers
Dead inside.
for you so that maybe someday, if you're ever approached by a job opportunity like this or something similar, you'll be able to spot it and run from it. They're called Devil Corps, and they're taking over the job market.
Dude.
I'm going to tell you all about them.
Dude. I swear to God, like, you see, maybe, I don't want to be ableist, right? But she kind of looks like she had a stroke. The way her, like, left lip is drooping.
But first, I want to take a moment to thank the sponsor of today's video, Bellesa.
This has to be ableist. That's, like, never mind.
Bellesa is a
Alright, and then the fucking Bellesa ad. The Bellesa, I saw this, thank you, Bellesa. I stopped the video, I was like, this is too good. I can't watch this off stream. Because this whore is taking an ad from a sex toy company. This degenerate whore. Big fucking gauge earring. Gonna sell you a dildo. I need to know what this fucking mug says.
by women company for all things sexual
Something is off in the
with
eyes.
the mission to empower
Doesn't Kel have some like fucked up eye thing? Like everyone says her eye makeup is always like off. And I assume that's like a lot of makeup to cover up some kind of asymmetry. But this woman, like her mouth too, like I don't know if it's like the angle or just the way she talks. Like maybe she has like braces or some shit. Something is very uncanny about this.
for everybody to embrace, explore, and celebrate their sexuality. For the past year or so, I've been making strides to kind of start to embrace my own sexuality, and I can tell you that the
Oh, dude. Dude. Whatever, man. Fucked it.
addition of toys in my life has improved my marriage and my mental health. I'm not over exaggerating.
Okay, wait. Married woman. Even if it's to a woman, I hope she beats the allegations.
Self-care, and realizing that has left a lasting positive impression on my life. And it took me so long to focus on this part of myself because, you know, I was raised in purity culture and whatever, but those times are gone. It's hot girl summer, babe. Let me show you some of the goodies that Bellesa has to offer. So this little guy is the Pebble. It has independently
No, dude. Dude, her wife is getting replaced by the Pebble. I hope it's a wife, dude. If she's bisexual with a man husband and she's talking about embracing her sexuality.
controlled suction and
let me just
vibration. It
not.
has 2 different buttons on it for that, and it's built so that it fits perfectly in your
Take a bite of
hand.
this
And
watermelon.
there's none of those weird, annoying pattern modes. If you know, you know. Comes in its own little carrying case, very discreet, very demure. And then there's the thump. And yes, it has vibration and suction, but it also, well,
thump.
it thumps. Bellesa has something that's
Awesome
called
stuff.
Pleasure Jet technology and True Feel vibrations that naturally complements the suction.
Do you guys
head
know that
space.
watermelon
and it's
seeds
waterproof,
are actually
which is
healthy
fun.
for you?
Again, cute,
And they
discreet
don't grow little
charger
watermelons in your
carrying
belly?
case. Looks like a sunglasses carrying case, but it's not. And finally, there's the Air Vibe. It offers dual stimulation with vibration and suction. It's also waterproof, so the possibilities are endless. And you will be surprised by the power capability.
Guys, I'm not watching this video because I want to hate on her in a very misogynistic way. I'm watching it because it's the ethical thing to do when I'm just gonna restream her video to include her sponsored segment. So you go use her code for evil degenerate sex toys.
Abilities of the vibration on this thing. And yeah, if you couldn't notice, they come in cute, discreet carrying cases. They double as a charger. They're made from premium quality silicone. They're so soft to the touch. So listen, let's get
Did she just say this thing doubles as
They
a
come in cute,
charger?
discreet carrying cases. They double as a charger.
Oh, the
They're made
cases.
from premium quality
I'm
silicone.
retarded.
They're so soft to the touch. So listen, let's get you a free toy, yeah? My friends at Balesa and I are literally sending out free vibrators or gift cards for vibrators to everyone who signs up.
All right, not gonna lie. Free vibrator. It's kind of a steal.
For the giveaway. All you have to do is click the link in the description or in the pinned comment here down below, and you'll be vibing in no time. Do you see what I did there? Thank you so much to Balesa for sponsoring
Nice.
today's video and for being so supportive of
X-Toy
women and their
charging your phone
self-care
would be
and
wild.
sexual wellness
Actually,
in general.
that's
Now,
what I thought
let's
was
get into the
happening.
rest
Like, you
of
just
this
plug your
video.
phone into
So
your
I guess the
thumper.
best way to start this is by watching the video. It was posted on
pulling my
TikTok by the
thumper out at
user
work
Amy's
'cause my
secret
phone
TikTok
died.
account.
As you can see, the average workday at Linking Minds / Royal
Whoa, dude.
TikTok account.
As
Look
you
at
can
this
see, the
fucking office. This place looks like
circle
shit.
designed to pump at Linking
What are these stains on the
Minds
carpet?
/ Royal Associates begins with a hype circle.
Do I even need to say it?
Designed to pump the participants up with excitement and ambition, only to send them out in the pouring rain to, as the video describes it, beg for money. In this
Beautiful teeth.
still shot of their little table setup, you can see what looks to be a shirt that says "Choose Kindness" and a Pop-It toy. In another video I found on TikTok, a different woman posted this
The time I got hired to beg for money. Lead. Look at this dog. That dog is cute as fuck. Law enforcement against drugs. Battling drugs and violence. So this is the new dare, I guess. I feel like the old dog was more badass and cool. But they probably had to switch it because it was like associated with the dare. This dog's not bad. I'm not mad at it.
video with the caption, "The time I got hired to beg for people money." The table she's at is promoting an organization called LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs. And then there's this woman just silently standing there with money in her hand, and her eyes are closed. Like, is she praying? Is she trying to come to terms with the terribly unethical job that
Is this bitch doing the Fent shuffle? Also, I don't know if you heard that. My chicken is done. I'm gonna let it sit for a second because I'm intrigued. But this lady's cosplaying as like a Fent addict. Just racks in her hand.
she's found herself in? Is she trying not to pass out from the heat exhaustion while wearing that ridiculous oversized men's suit? Or, as multiple commenters have pointed out, is she ironically on fentanyl given the Fenty lean that she has going on while she's trying
Okay, I'm owned. Ex-toy woman made the Fent joke before I did. I'm owned. I'm raped.
to collect money to fight drug abuse?
It's the last part, actually. Because the person filming this
She
Fenty
bent.
Lean video did a little story time of her own, claiming that this woman is, in her own words, a crackhead, while simultaneously
Nah, she's actually a crackhead. I don't believe that. Sources.
collecting donations to fight drugs. You can't make this stuff up.
I'm finna do a story time on the time where I got hired for this job. A crackhead was with me. We end up going to a little shopping center. She pops the setup open, and we were supposed to stand out there for a few hours. Hell no. Once she pulled out the table and she said,
Supposed to stand for a few hours? Hell no. Dude, this face is awesome. This lady fucking rocks, dude. Let me get a quick screenshot. Quick screenshot for the popcorn. All right. Where'd that screenshot go? Wait, where's my MS Paint? Whatever, I'll just bring up regular paint. Don't look, I'm a poser. Fuck yeah, dude. Other screen. Alright.
Up and she just kept talking to me. She proceeds to reach in her pocket, pull out a little
Shit.
or whatever. Okay, so after she proceeds to throw that motherfucker back, she throws a few more back.
Anyway, back to the original video. So the audio itself here is really hard to hear and hard to make out the words that the presenter is saying. But from what I'm gathering...
Is that the lady from the one Vine, the jelly bean? I do not think that's the pop the jelly beans in my ass. Like the one where she like bends over to pick up the money under her wheel and she's like, oh, because they want to put jelly beans in my asshole. That's what you mean, right? Right?
The woman explains that every $2 they bring in helps a child get into this program that they're promoting. Captions on the video explain that the company keeps 60% of the money. Huge red flag there. If you're trying to bring donations in to help fund programs for children, keeping 60% of the donations for yourself seems really scummy. They're allegedly keeping more money than what they actually end up donating to the actual nonprofit. The presenter mentions that this money is going towards getting kids in schools educated, as if kids are going to school for some other reason. The morning hype session was definitely culty, but the cult vibes get worse as the presenter gives shout-outs to what she calls the high rollers, aka the people who brought in the most donations over a period of time.
Alright, and the next announcement. We got the high roller.
What? Alright. This is like your elementary school class where like the teacher makes you like sing along. And she's super hype, and then like the classmate is just like, yeah, woo. I made this crackhead fucking $50 last week. Woo. Can we play games on our phones now?
Okay, number one, Chelsea.
And then they run around and they give each other high fives. Another caption here says that people are driving over 100 miles per day, which is crazy. And these associates here are supposedly getting paid 30% of the donations that they bring in. So far, we have Linking Minds, aka Royal Associates, keeping 60% of every donation. And then the people actually getting these donations are keeping 30%. So that is 90% of the donation just gone, not being given to the children that they're supposedly gathering all this money for. And is this communicated to the people who are donating said money? No, of course not. Another caption on this video says that they're not being paid to
I can't let this go, dude. Something is up with this fucking lip
said
movement.
money. No.
Look at the fucking curve, dude. Look at the left curve on this girl. Nothing else about her face looks that stroked out. Something is bugging me. If she genuinely had a stroke from something other than like degenerate sex toy lesbian shit, I would feel bad. But, you know, show me the proof.
No, of course not. Another caption on this video says that they're not being paid to attend these cult-like gatherings. They don't get reimbursed for the gas that they use to travel so much. And speaking of all that traveling, they're doing so much wear and tear on their vehicles.
Hopefully it's just bad filler. Yeah, if it's bad filler, zero sympathy. Fuck, dude. I'm raped. I was gonna make fun of her weird fucking eye sockets. I'm raped.
If they're traveling 100 miles a day, and they're supposedly working 6 days a week, which no one wants that, and up to 12 hours a day, like that is a 72-hour work week. If you divide $500 by 72...
It reminds me of someone I know who definitely didn't have lip fillers. At the same time, now that we're talking about him, I also know someone who got lip fillers who didn't need them, who looks way more fucked up now. So I'm so triggered. Dude, me when women.
2 hours, that is an average hourly wage of $6.94, which is below the federal minimum wage in the United States, which is criminally low enough as it is already. And I'd be willing to bet that this income hasn't been, run through the tax machine yet, like a lot of larger businesses do, so they'll end up having to actually pay taxes at the end of the year.
The video ends with the person behind the camera quitting.
This job feels like a pyramid scheme.
Maybe fetal alcohol syndrome. That's what I'm really hoping it's not, because at that point I'm just being an asshole, and like they'll probably never see this, so it doesn't matter. But that's not her fault.
I'm out. Thank you.
So this video in and of itself leaves us with a
It probably is, dude. Look at the upper lip. Look at it has like the lack of ridges on the upper lip. It like it's a fucking creature. It might be FAS.
lot of questions. What are you raising money
I feel kind of bad. It could also be the makeup that's preventing me from seeing the ridges on her lip. Like you can kind of see it here. We're doing physiognomy analysis on the Gym Bop stream. And that eye, these eye sockets are not, something's not right, dude. I gotta stop.
for? Where is this money going? What are you even doing? Is any of this even real? Thankfully, with this next video we're gonna watch here, we're gonna get some more answers. This is also posted by
Is anything even real?
the same woman who posted the original TikTok video.
I messed up, y'all. I said it felt like a pyramid scheme, and it genuinely is a pyramid scheme.
See, look how normal this woman's face looks. Like she's doing the lip thing, but that's because she's about to say something. I can see the ridges. The eye sockets match. This is average facial structure.
I mean, look at the development program. It's on page 2 of our packet.
Let's take a look at this paper here. It's titled the Director Development Program, and it lists the ranks offered by the company.
All right, we gotta do some analysis. Director of Operations oversees daily business activities such as HR, finances, and social media. Responsibilities also include managing resources, developing and implementing an operational plan, and ensuring that procedures are carried out properly. What? Okay, so we got a manager. Assistant director supports the director by managing and training employees. So the director's job, also training, learning to oversee budgets, day-to-day operations, and HR. Not that outlandish. We got a director in training.
It's titled the Director Development Program.
Fuck. Alright, hold on. Development executive. Serve as a point of contact for upper management, delegating tasks, and complementing company initiatives. So we got the person doing the manager's bitch work, answering questions and doing whatever the company needs. Makes sense.
And it lists the ranks offered by the company. So
Senior account executive, in charge of screening new potential candidates. Fuck, dude. Fuck! Alright, my monitor's just turned off. Are we back? We're back. Okay. I gotta fix that. Where'd my chat go? Okay, we're back. Senior account executive, in charge of screening new potential candidates, as well as overseeing new accounts and junior executives. Junior account executive, in charge of the development of associates and apprenticing the senior executives. So, I don't know. These three kind of do all the same thing, except the top guy does like bitch work. These two are kind of like training. What do they mean, like accounts? Isn't this begging for money? What accounts are you managing? Maybe they take money from the giving and they invest it for charity. Kind of badass, no?
We're obviously entering pyramid scheme territory here. The
Client associate communicates with clients and customers, with clients and customers in person, creating exposure as well as whatever the fuck for our clients. Something returns for our clients while learning, and yeah, whatever the fuck.
entry position is called a client associate, and it's described in this way.
Oh wait, she's gonna tell us.
Communicates with clients and customers in person, creating exposure as well as generating revenue for our clients while learning and applying marketing strategies.
Okay. So it could be a pyramid scheme, but it could also be sourcing money from the giving to invest. And they apparently have clients and accounts. So they have external investors. See, this kind of sounds badass. Like they're taking it out the mud and they're turning profits somehow. Maybe they're investing in crypto. Maybe they're flipping drugs on the street on the night shift. Who knows? And they're probably donating 10% to charity. Badass. Awesome.
Wow, how delightfully
What does this evil wretch have to say about donating to the needy?
vague. I can only imagine that there are not a lot of people who survive in this business long enough to rank up at all. But the ranks that come after this are vaguely worded as well. Go figure.
Anyway, the woman then explains that when she was hired on, the company was called Linking Minds, but now appears to be going by the name Royal Associates, as I've mentioned before. And in the screenshot she provides, it describes the business as a
See, look at this diverse lineup. This old guy and the cool ass rich guy hat. Badass. This is a real meeting that really happened. This guy has some kind of fucking high-tech laptop or binder or whatever. Maybe that's a binder with a phone on it. Yeah, let me just stop.
non-profit marketing agency dedicated to lending its voice to change makers.
Also pretty vague, but
Is this Jimbo type? The Marcus. I hope you're talking about the black girl, because I've made my thoughts on this woman known up to this point. If you think I am into this, you might have to go back just a little bit.
using the word nonprofit in the business description is extremely misleading. Even if they were to say that, 50% of all donations were going straight to the cause, maybe I could understand that. Because, yeah, people in nonprofits still have to get paid for their time. There's still upkeep and costs and stuff that go into all that. But a 90-10 split seems really misleading. I don't really know anything about nonprofits, so I don't know if that's like...
Hey, Mira, would you hit... We already know the answer to that question, okay? Mira is an evil woman. This lady... Okay, we're at 9:28. This lady...
Finally, there's the air...
This lady's pushing vibrators. Not Gamma can have her. Okay, dude. Where's 9:23? Okay.
A 90-10 split seems really misleading.
This
I
is
don't really know
Gamma
anything
type.
about nonprofits, so I don't know if
She's not even doing OnlyFans, dude. She's a humble woman on YouTube, and you're saying this is Gamma's type?
that's like normal, but that seems like a very unfair split. So anyway, she goes on to explain the name change that I talked about earlier,
Maybe a
linking
little
mines
thinner,
to
but
Royal
cloned up.
Associates. And this video was filmed literally 7 days after the first video. To be able to rebrand,
Oh, dude,
filmed
listen to
literally
this.
7 days after the first video. To be able to rebrand that fast is yet another insane red flag. Also, a 7-year-old could have made this clip
I'm
art
eating
as
watermelon to
logo.
this.
Come on. So the woman then gives us the pitch that she was using at her little booth to get
True,
people
maybe
to
she could
agree to
stand to
give her
lose another
money.
30
So we really had to
grams.
go up to people and say, hey, how are you? Today we're out here helping kids fight drug abuse and school violence.
All right, the hairline kind of got me caught off guard a little bit, but this lady has like a normal face. I told everyone else, but compare this lady's face to this lady's face, dude. That hairline is fucking awesome. You know, like a widow's peak used to mean like royalty or something. Like this is a Nubian queen right here. This is my African princess, dude. I can fix her. I can make her white.
Did you know last year in Louisiana, 13,000 kids died due to these problems? So today we're taking one-time donation to
She just let her put on the weave with the good bangs. Nah, for real, I could fix her. I'd be washing her weaves and shit, putting conditioner on her wig and shit, bro.
Okay, so drug abuse and school violence. That's what you're supposedly raising money for? All right, well, that's a noble cause for sure. If the money were actually going towards the cause.
It's not even a W. It's an N. It literally means Nubian queen. The N hairline. We need to work on that. There's something to that.
Maybe we can say 10% of that money is going to the cause. Maybe. But if I was approached by someone in this way, asked to be giving a donation, I would personally be expecting most, if not all of that donation would be going towards the cause that I'm donating to.
Sucks to suck, you got scammed. Never donate to a homeless person without a contract.
Because in this case, they're using children to tug on your emotions. And what better cause is there to raise money for?
What? Okay, so first she says the money has to go to the person, which is this adult homeless cosplayer. But then she says it's going to the children, like they're begging for, like they're just like a normal person with a sign that says donate to the kids. I don't know, doesn't add up. Also, awesome freeze frame. Awesome freeze frame, dude. This is exactly what I've been saying about this woman. Something is not right.
You know, people don't like to see kids get caught up in gangs and drugs and stuff. So it's the perfect setup. And this woman puts their tactics on full display. How much money could this actually bring in, though? Well, according to this woman, quite a lot.
Dude,
How much money could this actually bring in, though?
though?
Well, according to this woman,
These vocal fries. Vocal French fry woman. I'm gonna crash out worse than I did at Gamma.
quite a lot.
like your first or second day, you gotta raise $160. But after you've been there for over a week, you gotta raise $400 a day. So our office was ringing in $4,000 every single day.
Can we get a
And it
close
only
up on the
costs
hairline?
$1,000 to put the program in a school for a whole year. $4,000 a day.
Maybe MTF Crimson Chin. See, the Crimson Chin thing, I can give women a pass because, like, you can't mirror how pointy is your chin exactly. You can't pick that. But the MTF allegations are crazy.
$1,000 for the whole year. Where are the programs at? Who lives in Baton Rouge? Do your
Show
kids
me
have
your
these programs in their
hairline.
schools?
I want
So if it
to
only costs
put it in. All
$1,000,
right, we're at 11:30. Where's this woman's hairline?
at her little booth to get people to agree to give her money.
So we literally had to go up to people and say, hey, how are you? Today we're out here helping kids by...
All right, this is good enough. Let me get a quick screenshot. Quick screenshot. mspaint.exe. All right. Marcus is saying this is the N hairline. Let's just feel this out a little bit, okay? Let's do it in cyan. Is it like this? It has to be. That's the only way. But like you kind of see how it's like up here. Right? It's like this is obviously a widow's peak. Holy shit, reverse Vegeta. Wait, M? Wait. M. Alright, this bit sucks. Fuck this bit. Fuck this bit. This bit sucks.
drug abuse and school violence. Did you know last year in Louisiana, 13,000
we were at
kids
11:30.
died due to these...
Quota of $400 per day, which, by the way, the take-home pay of one of these people who manages to bank $400 in donations for a day is $120 of take-home pay if they're taking home 30% of
It
it.
was
Since
there
she
the
said
whole
that her
time.
paycheck was about $500 for the week, that tells me she didn't make that goal if she's working 6 days a week. But
500 a week, 15 a month. That's pretty rough, dude. Like for a homeless person, that's kind of awesome, right? You could probably get off the streets with that kind of money, find yourself a job, and then make more. Yeah, it's kind of given pyramid scheme.
But hey, I guess, you know, maybe she just didn't pull herself up by the bootstraps enough. Maybe she didn't try hard enough. Maybe she didn't pray hard enough. Maybe she needs to work on...
This is Gamma's type. It's just overly critical of religion. Just bringing religion into something that nobody asked for. I think this is Gamma's type. We should get them in contact.
that manifestation, honey. As a side note, the girl who said that she was working with the crackhead mentioned
Spend
in
it
her
on
story
alcohol.
that
All right. That's kind of mean. I have a feeling this March Baby guy might be kind of evil. We ever considered that? This March Baby guy might not be as wholesome as he seems. Talking about homeless people buying booze? Like what? What the heck, dude?
was told it was like a salary position.
She was like, it's salary pay, but we automatically pay like $500 a week.
Now, if this were a regular 40-hour work,
Automatically pay.
I fucking love this. This angle is so awesome, dude. How do I get rid of the YouTube bar, dude? This fucking... Just in the bottom half of the video, you cannot see the bottom of her chin. She's just yelling with the mouth wide open.
Like $500 a week.
Now, if this were a regular 40-hour work week, the hourly pay would be about $12.50 per hour, which is kind of becoming the standard in a lot of bigger American cities. However, that doesn't really seem to be the case here because, as we know, they're working more than 40 hours a week. They're working much, much more than that. And are they getting paid overtime? Hell no. Anyway, with the entire company bringing in allegedly $4,000 per day, $400 of that would actually go towards these alleged school programs that they're trying to raise money for. But even then, it would
12 not a
only
lot.
take the entire business organization here to...
Yeah, 12 is not livable, especially in a major city. You got 2 jobs. It's fucked up.
2.5 days to fund one school for an entire year. This company, Linking Minds Royal Associates, it's located in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, by the way. So how many schools could there possibly...
Okay, I was gonna say some shit about Baton Rouge and fucking crawfish, and Marcus needs to eat crawfish. But dude, look at this fucking freeze frame. This lady is awesome. I understand how she made it on YouTube because this fucking shit is peak. I love this lady. This might be my type, actually. We'd be in the bedroom, I'd just bust out laughing at her silly, goofy faces. Horse girl. I'd be like, make a funny face, make a funny face. She's like, babe, stop. I'm like, do the face.
Certainly not enough that a 72-hour work week or even a 50-hour work week would be necessary to secure 100% funding for every school in Baton Rouge. So where else is that 10% of money going to? According to a crackhead coworker lady, she was putting the money in the box provided like she was supposed to, but her partner was putting her share of the money in her own personal fanny pack. So she was allegedly straight up stealing all of the money.
She was basically just like, any money that
This lady is so awesome, dude. What is her TikTok? Admir. I don't know how to pronounce that. Follow this lady on TikTok. I bet she makes awesome shit.
you make today, you just take home. The lady was like putting her money in a fanny pack, and I was putting mine in the direct box.
she would like putting her money in like the fanny pack. And I was like, damn, I had to put my shit in a box.
But y'all, she was stealing the money too. She was stealing too.
Anyway, back to
She doesn't steal. That's my real black queen.
the pyramid scheme stuff.
She can make
the
a funny
woman
face
who's doing all the
and be
presenting in the original
awesome.
viral TikTok video is named Jalen Smith. I found her personal Instagram. She has experience in modeling, even made her way to New York Fashion Week at one point, only now to wind up being a straight up
W side hustle? Soliciting donations for needy kids. Also a model. This is what models should do with their free time. They should help give back to the community for people less fortunate than model tier Nubian queens. What are these stories? She getting flown out like crazy.
scammer. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Specifically,
on black women should
referring
be a
back to the
crime.
packet we saw
True.
earlier, Jalen holds the rank of assistant director, the second highest rank. The job description
Marcus,
says,
baby, true
supports
thing.
the director by managing and training employees, learning to oversee budgets, day-to-day operations, and HR. Jalen was brought into this company in November 2023. The person running the office back then basically built Jalen up to run that office in Baton Rouge.
Let's say TBA director Jalen. Awesome artwork here. Like very presentable business professional woman. Fucking kindergartner tier artwork. Like I'm a man who's mildly retarded and I could do bubble letters better than that.
Is still getting a percentage of the profits that the office generates, and then she moved to Georgia and opened a new office to do the exact same thing. And I'm pretty sure it's this woman, Tori Pollard.
Dude. There's so many. This lady's just hating on Nubian queens. This lady, where's a funny face? Do a funny face. Do a fucking funny face right now. There it is. This lady is just jealous that Nubian queens can give back to their communities while she has to sell vibrators to make a living. 1453 or some shit? Did I fuck it up? No, I didn't.
And I'm pretty sure it's this woman, Tori Pollard. I don't know how to pronounce it,
She's
but her
guppy, bruh.
Instagram claims that she's the
True.
CEO of Linking Minds, and she also claims that she runs a multi-million-dollar business collecting donations for nonprofits. How would anyone find this ethical? Would Jesus find this ethical? You seem to love Jesus.
She's so gamma coded, dude. She sells vibrators and she's like, this person giving back to the homeless Is that what Jesus would do?
this story because you follow something called Purity Glow Ministries that's run by a woman who calls herself a prophetess.
Blessings, everyone. My name is Persia Eliza Glow, known as your prophetess, the servant of the Lord before you, the woman of fire.
All right. I'm not hating. I am not hating. Can we get an Adam's apple check on this woman?
Known as your prophetess, the servant of the Lord before you, the woman of fire, the woman of faith.
What's all that about false prophets again? Oh, I don't know. It's only like a major part of this book called the Bible. What we have here is a complicated organization.
Mira, how you find this woman? Mark is doubting my research, my investigatory skills.
A major part of this book called the Bible.
The Bible. Dude, run it back one more time.
No, I don't know.
Dude,
It's only like
this
a
woman
major
makes so
part
many
of this
funny
book
faces,
called the
dude.
Bible.
Maybe Game is onto something. This woman cracks me up, dude.
What we have here is a complicated organization that seems to be using very serious issues affecting children
The
to prey
Bible.
on basic human empathy. And the top of this organization, this Tori Pilar woman, is allegedly pocketing over $300,000 per year doing this. She's a garbage person, as is Jalen, apparently. The woman posting these TikTok videos says that Jalen is planning to do the exact same thing. Recruit a bunch of people, help one person advance to be the
After a year of hard work, tears, and a lot of prayers, on March 7th, 2025, I signed the document to be officially registered as a CEO. Oh shit, you suggested this, wench? Yeah, the game plan right now is I find some crazy shit, and if Marcus doesn't look at it, I'll put it on mine. My recommended tab goes hard. That's all I can say.
office manager, and then Jalen will fuck off and open her very own office. Rinse and repeat. So I'm wondering if Royal Associates is what she'll be calling her very own office once she gets out of Linking Minds. If she ever does that, because apparently...
Wait, so at the beginning, we're talking about this place was originally Linking Minds, and then it was switched to Royal Associates. But now we're saying that like this owner company is called Royal Associates, and the main company is still called Linking Minds. But we're trying to say that they're running from this viral TikTok. So much hate from this white woman. It's kind of messed
After
up.
the TikTok video went viral, most of the people seen in the video have quit, leaving only about 4 people left to continue pushing this scam. Jalen isn't going to be able to move up in this scheme if she can't maintain a...
Alright. This guy's got a sick ass ponytail. I just wanted to say that. Healthy ass hair. Dude, she has 2 kids and a husband. Literally a woman of God being defamed by this evil, white, vibrator pushing wench. Gamma is never gonna find his wife. He'll find her, dude. He'll find her on certain subscriber only pages, rating other men for money, fucking selling her body in a totally morally neutral way.
fleet of scammers to go out and beg people for money on her behalf. I'd wish her good luck, but no, absolutely not. But the woman in this video does mention that there's
Hater.
an upcoming Dallas trip, which this is just a whole other can of worms. But I mention it because this business travel opportunity might have been enough to keep whatever 4 people are left, if for no other reason than to just appear impressive to their friends and family on social media. Like, look at me, I have a big girl job where they pay for me to travel and all this. And it's like, is that really happening? Like, are they really paying your way to
Wait, this freeze frame isn't bad enough.
travel, or do you have to pay for that out of pocket?
Make a funny face. There we go. A big girl job. You're talking shit about big girl jobs. This woman is a CEO, and you're selling sex toys on YouTube looking like this with a water bottle that probably says teehee. Your fucking DX racer and your Marcus chair. Disgracing the fucking Marcus chair.
I don't know. Just a thought. On Jalen's Instagram, she posted this photo claiming that she'll be speaking on a panel at Achievers Summit, The Power of You in Dallas. This post gives no other information, no dates, no venue, nothing. So I googled this event and I'm telling you there is nothing online about this event. And I don't think it's even happened yet, since I don't see any pictures of her speaking on a stage or on a panel, which you would think that she would post because this woman's social
Evil white woman, mad that you don't take pictures of everything that ever happens in your life. Total vain, evil, devilish woman, hating on a godly woman that lives in the moment, makes money off of being gifted, and then gives back to her community. There's something like so evil about this. And then she's calling this video Devil Corpse, the corporate cult. I think this woman worked for Google. No hate on Mr. Baby.
media presence just screams pick me. The only thing I did find though was this reel on Facebook. It's posted by a page called One Connect Consulting on March 22nd of
And after an unforgettable experience at the Achiever Summit, so there is a picture? After all that hating, here's the fucking picture. We're now on our way back to Atlanta, filled with inspiration, new insights, and a renewed sense of purpose. That's something this fucking white, evil creature would never know. The knowledge and skill sets we've acquired over the past few days will undoubtedly be invaluable assets as we return to the office, ready to take on new challenges and drive success to new heights. Thank you to everyone who made this experience possible, and here's to applying all that we've learned to drive success in the days and weeks ahead. Onward and upward, Atlanta bound, and ready to fuck shit up. Atlanta bound goes kind of hard for how holy and awesome this is. I'm also very curious why these people are in wheelchairs. I can only assume that this lady is going to use the power of God to fix their legs or their spine or whatever. I don't want to transvestigate this person.
this year, where it mentions their unforgettable experience at the Achievers Summit in Dallas. While I still can't find information on this particular event, when you scroll through One Connect Consulting's page, you'll notice that this is the exact same business model as Linked Minds and Royal Associates. They even work with the same nonprofit based on this picture I found.
Okay, more proof that they're two different organizations, totally debunking the initial claim that Linked Minds switched their name to dodge the viral TikTok allegations. Dude, I think she lives in the same state as me. Is March's Baby from Atlanta? This March Baby guy might be more multicultural than I assumed. We're hating on Stand for the Silent now to end bullying. So we hate homeless, we hate kids who get bullied, we hate the wheelchair bound, we hate God. Awesome showing from this sex toy pushing wench. Awesome stuff here.
Someone wearing that same Choose Kindness shirt that we saw on display in the original TikTok video. For the record, this seems like it's a legitimate nonprofit called Stand for the Silent, so
Okay.
I guess they're just one of the quote-unquote clients that receives the 10% of collected donations.
Wait, Gamma
One
is from
Connect
Georgia, though.
Consulting's face
Wait. If March Baby and Gamma are from Atlanta, Georgia, this non-for-profit, God-fearing organization is also from Atlanta. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I have to pee, so I'm gonna play the video, and then I'm just gonna reboot the video for like a minute, and then I'll go back to talk about it.
features pictures and reels of people standing in a circle listening to one person speak. That looks pretty familiar, right? Their official website is a breeding ground for red flags, using stock images and no actual information about who runs OneConnect Consulting, or really what it is that they specifically do. I truly believe that OneConnect Consulting is yet another branch off of something bigger, and I think Linking Minds and Royal Associates are branches of the same organization. And despite all the digging I did, I still couldn't tell you what the name of the main organization is called. I even tried emailing OneConnect Consulting to no avail. I don't know if Tori is the head of the snake or if she's just running her own branch, but what I do know, however, is that this whole entire thing is disgusting and unethical. So what is it? Well, I believe that this is what we call a Devil Corp. There's actually an incredible documentary about them on YouTube that I'll have linked in this video's description. I watched it years ago and I've been intrigued by them ever since.
I've wanted to cover this scam for a long time. I just never really found the inspiration to do so until now, when one of them starts going viral on TikTok. What is a Devil Corp? Well, the term Devil Corp seems to be a term that originated in online circles talking about these companies and discussing the employment opportunity.
There's a very active subreddit dedicated to them, and I've actually been personally approached by people very close to me in my life asking if this
minute 24 seconds. That's a pretty quick piss. It's not like Marcus tier. It's pretty quick though. 18:20.
of people standing in a circle listening to one person speak. That looks pretty familiar, right? Their official website is a breeding
Savannah
ground
lives
for
in
red
the same
flags,
state as
using
me.
stock images and
I
no
don't know who
actual
Savannah
information
is.
about who
Another
runs
weak-
OneConnect
another
Consulting,
evil,
or
white,
really what it is that they
black-hating woman
specifically
in my
do.
state.
I truly believe that OneConnect
Savannah. Who the fuck is Savannah? Savannah hates blacks. Who the fuck is Savannah, dude?
Consulting is yet another branch off of something bigger, and I think Linking Minds and Royal Associates are branches of the same organization. And despite all the digging I did, I still couldn't tell you what the name of the main organization is called. I even tried emailing OneConnect Consulting to no avail. I don't know if Tori is the head of the snake or if she's just running her own branch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Savannah Marie. That makes sense. Yeah, there's probably a decent amount of hatred for blacks in your state, if I had to guess.
What I do know, however, is that this whole entire thing is disgusting and unethical. So what is it? Well, I believe that this is what we call a Devil Corp. There's actually an incredible documentary about them on YouTube.
So Devil Corp is a thing, according to Precision Independent Media, The Slave Circle, Desperation, Devil Corp, and Direct Marketing. I won't immediately discount this as like weird racist shit.
That I'll have linked in this video's description. I watched it years ago and I've been intrigued by them ever since.
I've wanted to cover this scam for a long time. I just never really found the inspiration to do so until now, when one of them starts going viral on TikTok. What is a Devil Corp? Well, the term Devil Corp seems to be a term that originated in online circles talking about these companies and discussing the employment opportunity.
There's a very active subreddit dedicated to them, and I've actually been personally approached by people very close to me in my life asking if this quote-unquote job opportunity they found was an MLM or a pyramid scheme. And I always just end up sending them the Devil Corp documentary, and yep, sure enough, people in my life are being approached by Devil Corps. The key characteristics of a Devil Corp are their deceptive recruitment tactics.
Let's take notes. Deceptive recruitment tactics, meaning group interview or something. You get an interview with a company that tells you probably exactly what you're gonna do. High pressure work environment. Welcome to being an adult.
high pressure work environments, extremely high turnover rates,
Welcome to any business that's not like a Fortune 500 company.
a cult-like atmosphere.
Again, any small business or even medium-sized business is going to say that you're family and try to do anything they can to not get you to quit because they're understaffing their people already, trying to make ends meet. These last two, maybe even last three, are all just standard shit for like your average job. Like even like mainline kitchens I used to work in. First of all, the cult like thing is just natural because you're trauma bonding with your kitchen workers because that shit sucks. But like even in jobs that don't suck, they're gonna pull that we're family shit just because it's beneficial. It's in the HR handbook to be like act like you care about your coworkers.
Constant rebranding and name changes, and
Constant rebranding. She already debunked this herself. The company's never changed names. There's just different companies.
just all around exploitative.
A fucking fancy word, exploitative. Ooh, like fucking selling vibrators to YouTuber audiences that are probably kids. It's not exploitative. Okay, dude. Okay, you got me there.
Practices. And while Linking Minds and OneConnect appear to be making all their money by setting up a table outside of local business,
These people are wholesome and awesome. We got a football, which is very American. We've got some patriotic branding. We got anti-bullying. This guy with a very neatly trimmed beard, and this woman, it doesn't look nearly as wretched as the one making this video. You're just a hater.
begging
You're
people
fucking
to
mad.
donate to help the children.
You're mad that
Devil
your job
Corps
is
might
evil and
manifest
theirs
as
isn't.
salespeople at Costco trying to sell you a new product that no one actually needs, or a guy standing in the electronics department at Walmart trying to sell you a new phone.
See, this is real salesmanship. Instead of just grifting pocket pussies on your YouTube channel for YouTube slop, this guy owns you.
Plan. We've all been approached by people like that, right? Well, they're most likely linked to a similar organization that can be described as a Devil Corp. Some of the more well-known Devil Corps out there are Smart Circle.
All right, so these are allegedly super evil companies. Let's do some digging. Okay, this is not working out as much as I thought. Okay. APPCO Group. What the fuck is that? APPCO Group. The application company. Become an agent. Okay, this is extremely vague. Established infrastructure for boosting sales and delivering results. So they do sales. Okay, that's a service. Compliant distribution and end-to-end sales. Okay, more sales. Recruitment and management. So, okay, I mean, they do sales, I guess. They're in Idaho, so they can't be that evil. Earn up to $3K a month. That's a modest wage. Dynamic expansion tactics for diverse industries. I'm not mad at this. I'll let her tell me it's evil. She's mad because she ain't got that bread. Ape Gang. On God, bruh. SYDCOR. That's not an S. Oh, it said lawsuit? Look at this fucking Reddit post. Holy shit. Am I messing with others' lives? It's a month-old thread, but I'm not too worried because I have a lot of input about Sidecore. I worked for 2 different Sidecore offices for a little under a year, and I was pretty damn good at it. I got roped in just like any other young kid who wants to get rich quick. I'm getting bored. Felt like I was on top of the world. Top 5 of the campaign, really. So maybe it's like a pyramid. Another girl on my team saw a divorce. A guy from the office had his car repoed. The fuck is Saw a Divorce? What do they even? I don't have the patience for this. Just tell me what I should.
Typical,
Tell me what I
AppCo,
talk about.
Sidcore, Creditco, and more. How do they work?
Kel back onto Twisted Teas where while live. Wait a sec. Can we stream snipes Kel for content? That's on my homepage. This video is on my fucking browser homepage right now.
Because it's gonna like take too much fucking memory. We just picked it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch over to the Discord.
Oh, this is not my first game. This is his first game.
Wild.
Can you join Delta?
Wild choice of piercings.
I'll let Kel decide.
Hey, I'm just trying to get my stuff set up. That's up to Gibbs.
Yeah, give me like let me finish this game, Deltona, and then you can join. I'm in sweat mode right now. And so yeah, let me focus up here. Oh buddy, and then you can join us for a while.
Hell yeah. Word. Okay, here we go. And 4K. Sorry, bear with me, Jared. Thank you. Activate. Oh wait, no, we don't want the webcam. Deactivate.
Where's the dual one? I
It's,
fucked
like,
this up. I didn't even make a good
Okay,
comparison.
sorry. No failure to launch here, right?
I'm in sweat mode.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta like practice, get the tech down before you can get the regular stuff down.
Is that what she said? I was totally thinking about cows for a second.
See it.
I can't even.
We're talking to this guy on Discord. Fuck yeah, dude. Weird woman looking painting. Weird flag. Darth Vader. The fucking Elder Scrolls. Some kind of big ass mirror, I think. Unless it's like a glass case. Is this Riz? This might be Riz. Dude said, give me a second. I'm in sweat mode. Oh, that's way more vile coming from this guy. Normally that's just like a cringe thing Kel says, but this might be evil.
I'm gonna tell you how many like tech issue streams I've done.
Hopefully everything is copacetic now, yeah.
It's in theater mode. I'm already.
Everything should be cool.
Alright. He may have said I'm in sweat mode, and he may have a Darth Vader and a woman with putting something in her mouth, but look at the aura. Like, this guy has a warm lighting. He has wooden bookshelves with the Elder Scrolls. Kel has anime gooner shit, probably some shitty ass band, and probably some shitty ass artwork of like a skeleton reaching out to the moon in space. Total negative aura. This guy Moggs, even if he's saying weird crazy shit. Maybe he's I'll defend him somehow.
Crazy joy. Thank you. It takes me a while sometimes. Okay, listen. Let's make sure.
He's got some kind of diploma. I totally missed this. This guy is accomplished. That is Donald Trump. That is Donald Trump right there. You guys see what I'm seeing? That is a Donald Trump book, or even worse, a photo. He's got three. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 2 Donald Trumps. This is groundbreaking shit right here. This guy might be awesome. Can I find anything on Admiral Gibbs? Twitch, Justin Gibbs, Admiral Gibbs. I don't have Instagram. Admiral Gibbs YouTube. This is the guy. 1000. The gospel according to Admiral Gibbs.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I have a message for you today. And that is, my friends, that the women...
He's about to truth nuke about women, but look at this boss nigga chain he's got on. Just big ass, not Cuban link. Fucking HyperX $10 gaming headset. Another like Star Wars font banner. This guy's living his best life.
They are liars.
Yo, okay. Admiral Gibbs said, "Bitches be lying, bruh. I'm phoning."
And cheaters.
And cheetahs, talk to them.
Women ain't shit.
Women ain't shit, Admiral Gibbs.
Women can be doing them devious deeds with
Oh my God.
nefarious intent. And then, my brothers and sisters in Christ, they'll do it
Oh
much like
God.
a succubus on high. They will come home and lay next to their man and post about how happy. They
Praise to the
all
Most
lay
High, dude.
next
This
to them,
guy's
and it's good to
this
be
guy
home
fucks, dude.
when the only thing they was off doing was getting their back blown out. And that's the only kind of stress. That's cervical stress.
Fuck yeah, dude. Talk to him. How do I subscribe? Give me more of that guy.
Pop out or what? Sorry, that might be my fault.
Deltona is a god amongst men. The Rizzler.
I'm like, is this not the right one?
Raven in chat. Doxing yourself on whatever. Fire, fire, fire.
What the fuck? Why is it doing that, Gibbs?
Dude, what? What's it doing?
I don't know. It's just like not showing it. I'm like trying. I'm trying so hard. Sorry. No. Focus on your game. Focus on your game. Ah, hold on.
Welcome to the Admiral's Lounge. Encourage things. Browsing. Posting memes and food porn. Promoting your various social media / Twitch accounts in the correct channels. Engaging in debate and discussion. So far, so good. Prohibited things. Discriminatory jokes. Alright, let's keep it moving.
Just change it to a window capture. Fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah, for some reason, screen capture doesn't work right for me a lot of the time, and I have to window cap most things.
Like terrible. Ew, it's like stuck on like the ugliest thing ever. It's crazy.
Raven not watching Gem Bob. We like to keep things low key.
I don't get it. Okay.
I like to
Listen.
I like to just
in a while. YouTube,
not be noticed by
This is the same shit, different day.
some people, some certain individuals.
Listen, I've been so much better. I literally have been so much better. Like you don't even know.
How did she lose her voice? What is happening? Let's speed this up because we're getting kind of far behind here.
Like swear to God, no. Get back
Yeah,
up.
yeah, you've been doing good.
Cryptid told
They're
her to
making
be
moves.
normal one day and she got mad and took
Doing all
away
sorts
the
of shows and shit.
wrench.
Why can't they see it?
I forgot
What's happening?
Cryptid was in the Kel stuff. I don't
Yeah,
he
maybe
wasn't
I'm
like
thinking you got a show,
he
too.
wasn't like
Thank you.
what's his name?
Yeah, I mean, you definitely did better than I thought you were gonna do. I won't lie. I was worried,
Fuck,
and
what's
you
the guy
overperformed. I
who's
think.
the guy
I think
with
Grid was saying that too,
the
that you overperformed.
Overperformed?
Yeah,
who's
you did
the
like
other guy
like,
that was
like,
the fucking
like I thought you were gonna do solid,
Kel
but like you
mod.
did like above expectations. So that's good.
Yay. That's good. I hope you're right.
I mean, it also I'll say this, you know, and it's always better to be lucky than good.
I
It helped
forgot.
that you had fucking old Sasquatch
Watermelon
fucking arguing for, like
time.
everything the guy hated next to you.
Oh yeah, I didn't have to do the code. I was much better. Much better.
Yummy yummy.
So it's crazy. It's one. It's like stuck on the ugliest thing, by the way. It's crazy.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Yes,
This
Voidace.
guy fucking picked it.
I'm surprised Voidace is not in here right now, just complimenting her and shit.
Guys, make sure to drop a like on stream if you feel so fucking inclined. I've been yapping my ass off too much lately.
Kel had a black friend who said she wouldn't fuck the dog, but she would double it and give it to the next person.
I Twitch chat 5 minutes every time. Says, I'm
Sounds
sorry, I
awesome.
have to buy a gold-plated hearse. That's a good one.
Can we watch your Tim Pool episode together? That'd be really fun. I don't think I've
Can we
seen
watch
it.
that Deadpool episode together? I mean, sure.
I don't think I've seen it before.
Yeah, and like also I talked to Prime beforehand, so like you also the fact that this is like Prime got
Voidace
us this
left
invite, right?
too.
And Prime was like if I can, I would like to, if you don't mind, I really want to like
Wait.
get in like a thing with Tim Pool. So at one point I do like back off a little bit so that he can like get his
Wait, so
his
she's
like one-on-one in with this guy. So it wasn't
Void
my
is brown.
all-time
Yeah,
best
Void
friend.
is
So
Mexican.
I liked it. I did really good. I got
Remember he
immediately
came
got, like,
on.
1,000 followers on
He
fucking
talked to the
YouTube
Marcus,
from it.
didn't he? Didn't he talk to the Marcus that one night just to prove he wasn't like somebody else or something? He was in Marcus chat. Yeah, no, we love Voidace. Voidace makes cool, inflammatory content, calling people out. I was gonna say, so she lost Crippy and Voidace, and now she's got Raven in chat trolling her, some guy named Crippleton, and this guy named Satius. What if we groom Kel and actually that would take a lot because you can just get regular chat mod and then you have to get like additional like you have to get like channel management permissions to be able to like nuke VODs and shit. I was gonna say we groom Kel into getting channel management and then just delete the channel or something. But that sounds like a lot of effort for not much return.
But we could watch it, I guess.
Yeah, he was trying to prove he had a wife, and the wife never spoke.
Well, it was less that, and it was more of like we were trying to set like a standard so that like they would start inviting more of us from this group, and then like I think we.
I remember that vividly, but I feel like I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Like maybe I couldn't hear it. Raven being evil. What did Raven
did
say?
that because like they invited like a bunch of us from this group now to go.
Shoot
So
your
like
shot,
we didn't get enough to
girly.
do that.
Are you like a hard smoker? Dude, are you good?
Yeah, like sometimes it's like a long con, you know. It's not always about like
Zach,
you don't have to, like,
Zach,
throw the
make
touchdown every
Zach
time.
mod.
Sometimes
Zach,
it's,
you gotta get in there,
you know,
buddy.
just getting to like yeah.
Zach, we need you, buddy.
Even if you're a water boy.
Yeah, the team play aspect is a big thing.
Zach, I'll link you the stream in the
Like, you
chat to
can't
make
always
it
like a
easier.
good leader knows they don't always lead.
So true. That's
No
like-
pressure, no pressure.
You
Don't
actually get my,
you don't have to
chat
blow up our
out.
spot or anything.
I'm scared to get it.
I would have both chats so I can read them.
All right, let me gather them.
But
Let me come
oh,
gather them.
there he
And if
is.
they just talk shit,
He's
then
on
just,
that
like,
shit.
ban 'em.
No,
I
that's
mean-
a terrible philosophy.
I mean, that's what I do. Fuck them. If like they annoy me, ban.
No, that's not a good philosophy. That's not a good way to live life.
Yeah, fuck them. I mean, like if they want to like debate, that's one thing. But if they're just like in there being like a malcontent,
How many
like,
drinks in
You
are
want to
you?
debate from one of my adversaries? Is what you're saying?
yeah, I'll debate anybody if they're like respectful. But if they're coming in here and just talking shit about me, like, if they only talk-
What the fuck is your recommended tab, Kel? You got sponsored All Hell Breaks Loose. 62-year-old Andrew/Rachel. He brought his mom on a date. Dating talk. Oh, it's the whatever podcast. Okay, so must have been watching a little bit. Austin is a ploopy. New Bo Blacks. We got Aiden Underground. This is Aiden's project. Don't forget it. Don't forget this is Aiden's project right here. Kinetic Kel and Aiden go way back, dude. Video essays talk about their found family. He's insane. Is this transphobic, dude? What? And then this music. Kel probably has more like normal music taste than I do, so I'm not gonna talk about music.
talk shit, and it's like nothing. Like it's like one thing if you like making jokes and it's humorous, like because I can take a joke.
Diesel
Right?
Patch's
There's another thing if
content.
you like coming in and you're
Make
just like
it
trying to
12,
bring me
Zach.
down, or you're just talking shit. You're like, oh yeah, you did shit, you did this, you
Marcus
did whatever.
11.
Or like, oh you're like what, like you know, oh this guy's a Nazi, you know, like that kind of shit, like or whatever they want to say. I'm not gonna have
Zach
to
is
tolerate
our
that shit. Like, you're
strongest
gonna be gone.
soldier.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be at least like a productive part of the community. You know, it's one thing to like make jokes about a streamer, like, and then they like joke back and don't have
Covering
it.
him up with
Like, if you,
chat
like,
is
talk to them
evil.
or whatever, it's another thing if you come in and you're just like a negative Nancy or like a douchebag. I ain't got time for that. Like I've never made time for that in my real life. Why would I start fucking doing a stream?
True, true. Science.
Th-
Why do you have
This
what
stream is like
from
worse
Hong
production
Kong?
quality than mine
Yeah,
somehow.
hang on. This guy on hers too. Crippleton. This is my conservative fucking. I have a bunch of conservative friends on Twitch now. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Part of the FC list is somebody Tim Pool's beanie. That's fucking funny.
Wait, what about
She
that
wanted the
too?
polycule.
Pasta Water said part of the
Alright.
FC list is under Tim Pool's beanie.
Polycule is Kel, Aiden, Gamma. What do we think? Maybe God, who's that woman that would come in from Kel's chat that disappeared? She would always say like, "Oh, I didn't drink today, Marcus. Are you proud?" Dickers is going in that polycule for sure. We need another woman. It's that one fucking woman chatter from Kel. I want to say like her name is Rachel or something, but I'm just thinking of Rachel from Fish Tank. Natalie. Jasmine. All right, now we're just being mean to Jasmine, dude. Fuck off, dude.
Because Tim Pool always wears a beanie. He's like never takes it off. Even when he's like at the White House, he was like in like full like suit and tie, wearing a beanie.
Tim Pool is like
The
a
one
really
from the
good-
E-Date on Resi's.
I'm dead, Leia. Leia's a fan. Leia's a fan. Leia's always fucking here.
I think Jasmine and Kel's friend are probably a tier above this polycule. Like maybe Dickers and Kel's friend could be in the polycule together. And then it's like Kel and Aiden and Gamma. Like you got to think about like the personalities meshing. Like this is some vile, evil shit going on in this tier polycule. In the tier above, like Dickers and like Weird Stoner Girl are probably just like talking about like musicals and shit. I'm not trying to glaze Dickers, but I don't think he's willing to manipulate Kel. Gamma is so gay for Dickers. You might be right. Maybe Aiden and Kel are like monogamous, and then we can put the rest of commentary shitters in a polycule. I don't know.
He writes about a lot of business shit. And then I guess
Not me, by the way. Not me, by the way. I'm going to die alone. I will not be in that polycule.
Books too.
Did you read them or did you just buy them because your daddy's on them?
I've read them.
You're not gonna contest the daddy part.
I tell you what, I read them and it's really been useful because I'm like, oh, this is what he's about to do, and people are like, no, you're an idiot, you don't know, and then he does it 2 weeks later, and I'm like, if you'd read any of his books, you would just know this is like how he thinks. It's like he tells you what how he thinks. It's like it's not like this guy's a rocket scientist, you know what I'm saying? He's like a above intelligent individual. That
Himself for life.
If he tells you how he's
maybe if
Shocker, he's gonna do
Jimbo
exactly what he says, like,
Slice or Jimberly
Yes, well, I do smoke.
ends up in my chat, maybe I'll have some hope.
My car broke down when I really needed it.
Do some gym cest.
And then I had to spend way too much money on an Uber. And I crashed out so hard over it. Like, I screamed like someone stole my firstborn. And then I went on a podcast and I yapped for 8 hours. And then I crashed out again. Just a crash out hell, dude. Crash out quick. Just
Is she?
I'm only gonna hook up with him
Is she? What?
for the potential of being remembered. That's crazy. Who?
Us people are saying she's gonna fuck somebody or something or whatever. She seems very triggered by that. Apparently she crashed out before and after the whatever podcast for some reason. Not aware. Don't know what or why.
Well, are you talking about Gibbs?
Me? Yeah, bro.
The potential of being remembered. Yeah, you're on Temple. You're on that.
Kind of makes sense because
Well,
everyone
yeah,
was
I mean,
saying
so
she was
whatever we're
acting
talking
so
about, bro,
crazy
like,
in the podcast, like spamming emotes and like
Hates me, but
with cringe outbursts.
Daddy, no, I
Like
get
no
that.
wonder.
And I'm not even just a thing.
Guys, make sure you go.
If we can find Jimbo a good they them MTF named Jimbolina, I think you'll make it. Dude, Jimbolina is awesome. I might have to make that account just to like just to role play with myself.
YouTube, he also has a YouTube channel.
It's like all politics.
Yeah, I literally put a girl on is so harsh. But I have been doing guys, everyone that didn't take me seriously on YouTube, listen. Jesus. Tell him, Gibbs, tell him.
Yeah, they didn't take her seriously. We brought her to Twitch and we got her big shows real fast and she did good. You gotta find the diamond in the rough, bro.
That's right.
Flexing on the
Anybody can tell you information, but not everybody can be entertaining and tell you
Dude.
information. Infotainment.
Flexing with the twisted T
How are you?
is kind of
Yeah.
badass. Like
You
she
respond like you, by the way,
could
Grace.
pull off an FTM.
That I'm streaming. I'm co-streaming. Look, I'm bringing our communities together.
Not trying to be flattering.
Don't crash out on me.
Oh, I'm
But
crashing out.
she could be a badass man.
Lock in. You got this.
Like think about it. The alcoholism,
Roxanne, how you doing?
the being cringe in online
Roxanne's face looks like
commentary, the weird gooner anime posters,
There you go.
poorly cut
Oh,
hair,
Zach, absolutely not. You guys are little pricks for Marcus's community. Listen to me.
the voice.
I'm speaking.
I mean, this shit writes itself, dude. Like
Look. Okay, we got like 20 pounds down.
she's just
20
one of the
pounds,
guys.
okay?
She's literally just one of the guys.
Okay, listen.
Bad tattoos. It looks like
Oh, voice loss, indeed. I know. Subscribe. Pasta water.
she makes Twisted Tea look good. Haha.
I thought that was funny. Zach, literally, I thought we were friends.
Mark
too,
baby
and then
getting
Zach started
thirsty.
Oh no.
Girlie, we need to discuss things. Spoops.
You can have your Twisted Tea. I'll be slurping on this quarter of a
They're
watermelon.
all from like the Junklers community, if I'm not mistaken. Zach, should we give Zach?
Yeah,
should we
Yeah,
give
this is
Zach
a hard first game of the season.
She gotta stop with the bangs.
I'm about to pull some shenanigans out here.
Hi, King Jade, how are you?
My hair is
Luckily, this
crazy.
is
I
his first
can't
game
really talk
ever,
too much
so
about
I
it.
should be able to pull some kind of comeback back.
I believe in you. You got this.
I'm praying.
Don't pray, just focus.
Oh, I'm praying. The good Lord gonna give me the talent.
Guys, there's 17 of you
Like that.
watching on YouTube and only 1 like on stream. If you want to help me even out that disparity, please drop a like on the stream. I appreciate it. At the Bud
Oh, Blue Longhorn, stop off.
Unironically, I think
You found at the Bud shop to stream.
ignoring my hair and just having
Bloodshot.
it long as shit is probably what she should do, instead of like manically cutting her bangs to the point where it looks fucked up like this.
That's crazy. I don't take her seriously. I don't take you seriously, too, with your fucking stupid ass profile.
Wait. Can we get eyes on Kinetic Kel's hairline? Maybe that's the reason for the bangs. I'm not chatting in that chat anymore. Yeah, we got the fetus. We got the fetus emote. Kel wasn't vibing with it. We got Grid Motorsports in chat. This is the fucking moderator. Grid 1 Motorsports. Oh, pitiful fucking brat.
Damn, I'm so angry, bro. Oh god, oh god. The bloodshot's crazy. Maybe if you'd said like 80s coke dealer vibe, I could have seen that, but
The gym cells.
I'm kidding. Guys, you can't even, Gibbs, don't let him in, because we're not even in my server, so don't tell me you can't even call in, you little puercos.
she lost to do the show.
Yeah. What happened to the homeless comedian? We broke up. We parted ways. What's up for Sam Trotter? Hi, Raven Callie. I know, my voice doesn't always sound like this, I swear. It's so funny how everyone was like, bro, Lamino, do you not know, bro? I don't have enough voice to keep explaining why I lost my voice.
Oh, we lost this game.
Can you help her with
I'm losing steam. She better do something stupid soon, or else I'm gonna go back to
What's wrong with it?
regularly
What's wrong
scheduled
with it?
programming.
Smash that like button. That's right. Good. Thank you. Dude, also, can we please just give... I'm like, I feel bad doing this when my voice is like gone.
Want me to do it for you? I got you. Hey, everybody, big shout out to Grid and his community for assisting Kel in making up the money that she had to spend to go. She had a series of unfortunate events, and Grid and his community came through and made it happen for her. Big fan. Big props to them. Good people. Big woo. Can we get a woo? Woo! There you go.
You guys are like way too generous. Like, thank you so much, Grid. I'm like, that was... so
Grid did something cool, I
Thank you
guess.
so fucking much, dude. Your voice, that.
Make sure to dox yourself again on whatever
Too. And also,
when you're
just-
back on.
I've been yapping
Fire
forever.
emoji.
We don't need to say-
Raven is
What's wrong
going
with you?
nuclear.
Sheesh. 15 people watching and 7 likes is bad. Great, I haven't been on YouTube in a while, and most people that watch me on YouTube didn't.
Drag Shadow in. There's someone named Shadow that
Hi,
wants
little
into
Bob
the
Joe.
call.
On my YouTube channel. I just hang out, chill, go live sometimes. I haven't been here in a while, but I'm just hanging out, you know, doing my thing. We hardly talk. I was doing my thing, you know. But dude,
Is anybody else A-logging Kel right now? Because
some commentary, lore cooked
if
in.
someone else has got
Follow
this,
on Twitch.
I'd be happy to
Audio,
just
some
let
footage,
them have
stuff like that,
this.
pretty cool stuff.
I don't necessarily
The
need to
commentary
be
queen is crazy.
another person watching this.
What's up, Slutty Gorilla? Welcome, welcome. We love the grid chatters. We love the grid chatters.
Okay, I just got back from the lake, so give me a minute to eat and I will jump on. Okay,
He was like,
guest
"Oh, wow,
coming
you're
up.
starting to see because
Nobody else is live.
the right is
Oh,
news-
yeah.
the right is
Yeah,
news
there
to you,
Makes
and the left,
sense.
like, ostracized you. I guess it's pretty simple. And I was like, yeah, Gibbs, if only politics is that simple. And he goes, no.
But it is that simple.
As liberals,
A Space is probably talking about some 14-year-old in Discord getting angry about ableist slurs.
Even if we're looking after like our own or whatever, there's a lot of people that feel disparaged by the United States in general. Too. They still feel
I
like,
got 2 words for him.
wait, did the alerts work or no?
That A Space guy seems kind of funny though.
Did it work? Sorry, I suck.
How do I spell foreign, bro?
Shadowring said F-O-R-E-I-G-N. Foreign.
Literally,
F-O-R.
yes. That's what he was doing last time he I was
That's what I
raided
was
into
talking
A Space. They were
I was like,
talking
why am I
about
making
like
this
this 15-year-old retarded spurg just
You know, I spell it like 5
Like-
times a day, and of course today I'm like,
like
what am I
fucking
doing wrong?
using autism as a defense in some Discord drama.
I mean, I'll fucking listen. If they act up,
It was so fucking
I'll do-
stupid.
Oh yeah, great. We're not doing guests, but we always have room for you as a guest, bro.
Ace isn't a gym cell yet.
We always got room for great on this channel.
Gym cell is a mindset. We can fix him.
Talk studio though. To
Yeah, we
You
don't-
guys kind of have similar voices, LOL.
But guys, YouTube, it's been a while. Now that I
Don't talk about my voice.
broadcasting my debates here and stuff.
I think I have like
I've had some really cool stuff coming on
the
past couple weeks, but
Discord boy
that's
voice.
over I kind of want to go over the whatever vibe, but I feel like most of it is pretty pointless, you know. I mostly want to just like watch my trans debate.
I talk in like the monotone autist
I, mean,
way.
I don't know that you lost. I mean, you stood up for your beliefs. So I don't know if that's a loss. You're not gonna that cast leads right? You know, so they're not gonna be sympathetic. So like, in fact, in that case, the more people were mad about it, the better you probably did.
Yeah, I just wanted I want to know how I could convince them a little bit better, like to see my perspective, because there's 100% cases where like, it wouldn't be technically.
I gotta slow this down so I can hear her like what she's saying.
Keep it on.
She talks so fast.
Am I? Because I'm technologically enough, and I only have one monitor. But guys, it is only getting progressively better. When is the next YouTube video upload? You know, let me know. I have a couple of cooking. I'm taking a couple time off. I actually have it like fully like rendered and ready to go.
You can also start uploading VODs.
Damn,
from
this
Twitch,
chat is
too.
dead. What is happening?
Well, I was gonna make a video in defense of someone that I have been like very sympathetic towards for a long time.
Oh,
And
you sound like
just
Pat God or something.
And then they started like.
I'm gonna think about that. Just staring up in the ceiling when I lay down at night.
But yeah,
I think
literally had a
I
whole
sound
defense
like
video for
Pat
this person that
God.
would've fucking totally vindicated them, but I hate lurking on Twitch. That's fair too, but
I'm gonna make some serious life choices after that.
yeah, I literally.
I'm gonna make some
Snake Shadow
drastic
is, like,
changes in my
by the way,
life.
Snake Shadow, if you're watching, because someone commented when I was like, I posted a community tab and I was like, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch more. They were like, I don't have.
Who
Twitch.
is that?
Aw, for like the 2 people that would tune.
Who is Pat God? Do we derail? Do we derail for Pat God explanation? Sex changes. I'm gonna trans out if you don't take that back. Say I don't sound like Pat God, or else I'm chopping my fucking cock off. Yeah, 2 years ago.
New merch out right now for a limited time. Link in the.
Oh my God, what the hell is you wearing right now?
Better than whatever your broadcast has got.
Looking at that, I cannot believe I'm looking at that.
All right. So he comes into Discord with the E women, and I'm not sure. I heard the allegations are like, since he's like linking these women in the description or something, which, I mean, he's not even found her YT if interested. The allegations are basically like these are all staged, and like they're in on the joke basically. But he's just gonna come in and talk really fast and say a bunch of goofy shit that like kids are gonna enjoy. I don't think we need to say much more. I'll let it play for another couple seconds.
My bro, you wearing a skin to Animal Crossing character on your body. Stop playing me.
You're just mad because you're a virgin and no girls never gonna want to
I'm
talk to
a
you.
virgin.
You're mad because you've been like a stupendously aroused, ideological pinecone licking, fart cut hand, and chum bucket having a shellfish enthusiast with a.
Guys, it's funny because he's loud. Look at all the funny memes he's gonna say. He's gonna say all the memes and they're all gonna pop up on screen. Jimbo is like a more monotone, uninterested Pat God, dude. Mods, clean up the chat.
Like that don't have Twitch, you know? You feel?
And by mods, my only mod. No, don't kill Marcus.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you said for the last 3 minutes. I was putting together a panel and it's done.
I'm so sorry.
Now I just gotta fucking put the date and the time. What is the time?
7:45 right now.
No, I mean on what is the date is what I mean. I'm being stupid.
Can you send Crit an invite? I don't know how to invite him to this call.
All he has to do is join any VC in my Discord and I can move him in.
Okay. Everyone's Discord.
Oh, dude, I was having more fun being racist towards the white women than watching Tipsy Kel talk to this behemoth of a man.
Deltona. How you doing, Deltona?
Mrau would sound like General if he gained a few more pounds.
Deltona?
Mrau has a voice. He's kind of gifted, I won't lie.
You don't give a shit about it. You give me a break panel Rocksfest, but you made such good logos for me, bro.
Also,
he's the guy that made the give me.
Also, this I guess you say General. I guess we're talking about Mr. Gibbs here. This guy sounds like he might have a speech impediment. Like, no fault to him. I don't think it's like a fat lisp. I think he generally is like, he has like some kind of thing going on.
Give me a break logos for me, bro. He's the guy that made the give me a break icon.
No, you're the
Rocksfest.
you are the
Let's bloat Max Mrau.
So give me a minute. Yeah. Take your time. We're just chilling.
Dude, these women.
Passive stream, hanging out.
We got to do something
No,
about
Tony,
these
you're
women.
gonna have to undeafen if you're gonna be in here, Papa.
That's just like Mrau. I've listened to probably an unhealthy amount of Mrau. I don't think he talks weird. I think he sounds like normal.
Wrecked, etc. You know.
10, 9, 8.
7.
Mira might have a fat fetish. She does draw a lot of pregnant commentary YouTubers.
What? All right, I'm moving you out.
Might be something in
This guy is just
something to
lurking,
do
bro.
with that.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can't make him drink.
It's rude
You
shit.
can't make
Can't
him
make him
drink.
drink, bro.
Is Gibbs grooming you now that Tommy C is crashing out?
You can start singing some like
Insane downgrade.
See
Going from
skies
Tommy
are
C to
blue.
this guy. I mean, maybe it's an upgrade like spiritually,
Yeah, you could be.
but
You
like
hit the old Louis Armstrong
clout
right now.
wise, pretty rough.
Me
Also,
too.
Marcus chair. Marcus chair. Marcus chair.
Myself.
What a wonderful world.
God, it's so funny. It's so
Somebody
cute and funny
Woo,
when she
Hey,
does
Skiztech with
her
the bit.
broken
Did
ass
you
voice.
see Kel here? Was on the Whatever podcast. We got Kel on the Whatever show.
I've never
this
drawn
week. How you
anyone
been, Skiz?
pregnant.
We're gonna have some good. We got a good
I
panel Thursday.
almost
You wanna
read
come
that
check it out. It's
message.
gonna be all the conservatives. Are gonna
Holy
be
shit,
discussing
she's just moving
the,
on from
the
fat guy
Trump,
to
the
fat
reason Trump
guy.
is. Skiz, hope you're doing well.
Wait.
Haven't seen you well.
I need to find a way. Can we make Aiden fat? Can somebody impregnate Aiden?
Well, you know, you're very conservative. I feel like that's gonna.
Here, can we impregnate
You can
Aiden?
fit right in as a longtime Trump voter.
Is that something we can do?
We all knew it. It was true. She wanted to invite to the Trump voters panel.
No, catch me dead if I'm ever voting
She
for
just
JD
like
Vance.
pathetic
You
men.
can have me voting for JD Vance.
True. I feel bad for Colton, dude. Everyone has that one friend that's like needlessly like desperate for women. And Kel raped that nigga like all the way to Legoland. Oh, dude. Did they like fly home or something? I forget how that worked. I think they weren't together on the flight.
Yeah, she was on Sunday.
I could have done better. Could have done worse. You know.
She did really good, Skiz. She did good. Well, I'm proud of her. She did good. I was world worried.
He didn't
she
know
came
about
in real
whatever
hot. Got
podcast
it
until I
done.
just mentioned it.
Collab with your PO is so funny. No, that's my friend Gibbs. Gibbs
Colton flew to
also-
Cali. Oh, that's even worse than her flying out.
Gibbs introduced me
'Cause
to
he had to
Chris,
sit on
who
the
put me on
flight.
a debate, who introduced me to the guys from Whatever. So
Women are
Gibbs
so
is
evil, dude.
another conservative.
Free Colton.
good father.
Kel's not answering my
We're just
question.
Successful.
Kel, do you fuck with this
Tell them hiding
emote?
from her, Peter.
Look, I took out my phone
Very,
here
very
before the
deep
show,
lore.
because
I don't think she would understand.
at Target. It's like having my little.
Someone has.
Skiz with the subs gifted.
Well, he still got to go to Legoland. True. True.
W Skiztech making it rain. Let's go. And I was just talking.
Didn't she like? Wasn't like Colton trying to go see Legoland one of those days, and she was like sick or like drinking alone in her hotel room or something? Isn't that real?
About how it's been a slow month so far. And Skiz comes in hot, making it rain.
Colton was
Yeah,
her
bang,
4-year
bang, bang,
relationship.
bang. You know what? I'll take
True.
a shot just for that. Where's the
Gibbs
liquor
is out
bottle?
here putting together the content.
We need more Colton truthers out there.
Yeah, I'll do a shot. Man. Cheers,
Commentary
Skiz.
community did him wrong.
Yes, great. Thank you. The best part of the
And
show.
You guys have
And
seen like the Colton
I ordered
funny
the
videos,
Skiztech
right?
Memorial Trophy for the fucking Grand Prix, so I should have it in a couple months now.
She apparently
I'm
faked
pretty
sick one
excited.
day,
They're
but
building it.
yeah.
Building it big, dude. Great.
I hope he still went to go see Legoland by himself.
I knew it was a stupid decision to spend like the.
Yeah, it's coming. It's gonna be the Grand Prix trophy.
I knew it was so dumb to spend the fucking $400.
No way, we got gifted subs in Twitch chat for Kel, dude. That's crazy.
But I was like, bro, I have an obligation. Someone already.
Wait, no, that's in
canceled,
Admirals.
whatever.
This is Admirals chat. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's any like logical. person
She's
would
just
fucking
logged in,
know.
looking
I'm
at
like, I
him getting money.
appreciate so much that you made it all work out, like despite the fact that it probably shouldn't.
Treat
have.
yourself,
Like,
Colton.
Dude, Cred, you made me feel like a real content creator.
Pick your head up, King. You dropped this.
Yeah, I was saying, Skiz, I want to get you to like record a voice thing because you know you got the voice, and then
Tommy C's crashing out is crazy.
I can play it on the soundboard.
Should we do
got
Collins?
this.
Yes,
What is
one,
it called?
no,
What's the
two.
Stream Deck? I got the Stream Deck, and I had like
5
set it
minutes
up.
later,
It's just,
someone
like,
said
still just
3.
sitting here.
Homeless Dracula. Can you guys see this guy's profile
Stream
pic?
Deck. It makes streaming way easier. You can like put all the. You can like put like different apps. So I can
Can
put
you
like
guys see
OBS
this
on
shit?
here. I can put like different scenes on here. I can put like a soundboard on here. So it's like what those guys use like to make those like what sounds and shit like when they were at the
Awesome.
whatever.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Tap both my chats here. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I haven't put it like installed it yet, but I put all the software on there, but I
Butterflies
haven't like set it up
XOX.
at all.
Frequent
Alright, let's get
morale
another W,
chatter.
boys.
Yeah, for singers, people will physically tape their mouths so they don't.
Yeah, Deltona,
accidentally
you were
talk,
in
so
here,
they heal
Deltona,
fastest.
and then you didn't say anything for like 2 minutes, and so we booted you.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, you joined and immediately deafened.
Girl,
too
you
good
can
for our
really
blood,
hurt your
Deltona.
voice if you don't rest it when it being like that.
Subscribe on.
What happened?
Tommy C's dad is crazy. You guys heard it? Yeah, no, let's not even go. Don't.
That woman is
Hear that name again?
far too kind and caring.
Don't talk. Enough. Okay.
Is that white Yakub?
Okay. I don't even know what
I don't
name
think
it
he
was.
was
but that's fine.
Tommy.
completely white. That might be
No
like
Oh, C.
Ban
that might be
Bannigan?
like light skin Yakub.
Talking about Tommy C, just be like, stop. Enough. Okay.
Cruz.
Was that Kanye with a long head? It might be Kanye.
Cruz. Okay.
It kind of just looks like a
Bro, I can't find my charger for my fucking electric.
Let me try this one more time. All right, brace yourself. Black Lady jump scare.
Yeah, we're gonna do the contenders tournament here in August.
That's what we got.
with all the people that
This
got
is
it.
what we got. It could be anything from Andrew Tate to light skin Yakub. Couldn't tell you.
Spoops, where do you live?
We'll try again next time.
I don't know if you were joking or not about that, but I am looking for more like women who are actually willing to engage like in good faith with the conversation. Like I'd have to like look over some of your stuff, but if you're actually serious about that and you're in California, we can definitely talk about it if you PM me.
Oh fuck! I'm not playing this
We
guy.
should remake that in Minecraft.
This guy had like 70 wins.
True.
Nope. Pass.
I'll drop the
Hard
light skin
pass.
Yakub and
Hard
the
pass,
Marcus.
bro. That was gonna be a country ass.
What channel should I do?
The scooter did survive the crash, dude. And my car's broken again. I'm like, hey, oh my god, electric. Dude, look, it's been so long since I was live on YouTube. Isn't it wild? I'm so happy. I miss YouTube. I love YouTube. YouTube's like my favorite platform, dude. I love it. I still waste so much time on it. I can't believe I'm a Twitch streamer now. Like, how
You pinged me with this evil fucking. What even is that? What the fuck am I looking at?
We can save her. I dropped by the stadium just a week ago, really.
What the fuck is this, dude?
You're going out with a bang. Do you really think it's gonna end soon, Onus?
Statue,
It's good to see you, bro.
that face in the server.
Sorry, I was
What
working
the
on something in the background.
fuck?
All right, chat later.
It's like a
Skid,
spider,
be
but it
good.
has
Have an early
hands
night.
and a
Thanks so much for
really-
the bits and the subs. YouTheBomb.com. I appreciate it.
Really
We love you,
face.
Skiz. Skiz is the best. Skiz is like the OG supporter of channels. He's like single-handedly to keep some people's channels alive.
I could get in on building
He's the man.
light skin Yakub.
Skiz, you rock.
That could be a fun
We
stream.
love Skiz.
We appreciate
Yes.
you. Skiz Tech, the big
Okay.
dick.
He donated like 200 like fucking
You
subs
don't
one
need
night
to
to
talk
me, and I
when
was
you
like,
twirl.
yeah, okay, buddy. You're
Is this
definitely
guy
getting this trophy
Goonie?
named after you. I like ordered it, but it's gonna take like 2-3 months to build. It's gonna be pretty cool.
It's that one hating ass white
He's got the
girl.
voice of an
Message
angel.
retracted.
I'm gonna have to get him to like record the intro. He's like, yo. I can't do his voice.
One with the freaky face. Oh, true. Well, yeah, I get it. But like, where do you find that?
I'm tempted to like take some YouTube call-ins, but I'm like also that could go awry.
Also, that face you gave is.
Mm.
I'm gonna get put on Gibbs' wall. We're putting Marcus like right next to Darth Maul, the melon dog, right here, baby, right in front of the. Those are Funko Pops. He's got Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Darth Maul, Funko Pops, Trump diplomas, more fucking Star Wars. I really am curious what these little doohickeys are. Somehow, some way. I think if you talk enough in Kel's chat, he might come hunting for you.
I feel like we should wait for Grid, and
It's
then
from
we
a
should
show
do
called
YouTube
Miss
call-ins.
Spider's Sunny Patch of Friends.
Yeah, that way I can play like at least another game because I feel like if we're gonna have things might
Need
go
Marcus
awry.
Funko Pop, true.
Then I want to be able to have my finger on the buttons, and I don't have my finger on the buttons.
Oh,
Really bad. I'm scared.
this might be evil.
That you can really hurt your voice if you don't rest.
Is this like a kids show? Oh,
Yeah, it could take a while to recover, but
brother. Oh,
It usually takes me like 3 or 4 days, but you're younger, so it should probably be easier. Just drink a lot of hot drinks.
Oh, dude. Vile
And then
stuff.
what I always do is I'll make hot tea, and then I'll put the those lemon lozenges in there and let them melt, and then drink that.
It's a kid
That
show,
shit helps
dude.
a lot.
Who made this show? Who made this shit?
Where is it? It's so annoying.
Which one of these freaky Hollywood pedophiles did this to us? The Canadians, of course.
Better?
What?
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Created by David Kirk.
I don't want to lose my voice. I'm a singer. Gibbs, 2-Bit wants to know if you'll do a twirl.
His most recent work is
A
A
what?
Lucky Day.
Twirl?
A twirl? No, not while playing. Maybe after this game.
The fuck is that?
If you're lucky. But butterflies, I need to just turn on my thing and
This
post it before I
guy.
stream it. Probably, right?
We gotta get some eyes on this guy.
No?
Fucking dominated. It's dominated.
Kella's his singer now. Did you not hear the awesome
Half a
voicemail
handle
that she
and 10
left
packs
from
in,
Rao?
That's funny. I always sound like I'm slurring my words. Even when I'm like sober.
Should I play the video of me crashing, or the audio of what my voice
I know, free Gibbs Swirl is crazy, Maggio.
Is she gonna play the thing I just referenced?
We got a honky donk, padonk, donk.
Fat
Should I play the
Zach.
video of what it sounded like when I crashed out of my
What the fuck, dude?
No, you shouldn't.
Are we seeing what Candace
a glutton for
Cower is
punishment.
saying in Kel's chat right now? Fat
Like, I want to give
Zach.
the internet all the info to cook me.
Because that's why my voice is gone.
Candace Cower, the infamous
Of course, Otis.
Mrao schizophrenic artist, trying to slander Big Zach. I'm about to blow my cover and start sending emotes at her.
W ammo provider for sure.
I don't know what it is about being back on YouTube. It just makes me want to instantly be wild. It's so bad.
Candace, not cool.
Can't control yourself.
You tell him.
What color looks best? I feel like red is good. I like red. Thoughts? No?
I always like red. Red's my favorite color.
Stop, that makes me sad. Butterflies. I actually do like making music.
The fuck did butterflies say?
Wow.
What?
Win? Wow.
Yeah, for singers, people will physically tape their mouth.
Bro, sometimes these lights like fuck
You're
with
gonna
my
cry
eyesight.
at
Like, you
that,
go from like
dude.
really bright area to like where this like the letters are on the other screen, which is dark. I'm like,
Kel reads, yeah, for singers,
conversation
people will physically tape their mouths
I
so
gotta
they
carry the
don't
conversation
accidentally
a little
talk,
more.
so
Let me
they
tell you
heal
something. The only thing I'm
fastest.
carrying
Kel
is
is
this
like,
game,
oh my
man. I'm
god,
getting the dub.
I'm
Take
a
that
singer,
ball! God,
but
yeah!
I can't even imagine me not talking.
Well, you know what? Here's what I think.
This is so sad, chat.
I think that what you should do is you
She's
should,
not even like that drunk,
sing a
dude.
song right now with no voice. That's what the people want.
What's up, Raven, Texas? Welcome to the
They want you
A-Log
to play the
stream.
ukulele. You give
She's
them a taste
taping
of
her
the,
mouth. Okay, dude.
The old
Before this, we were reviewing this
like
evil,
husky, raspy
fucking,
voice. You know, like
fucking
people go
evil
to the old
woman,
blues
evil
hole
woman
here.
with probably
know what
Down
I'm saying?
syndrome, or not Down syndrome,
No?
fetal alcohol syndrome.
Kinetic crash out. That's gotta watch out.
Just
for those.
being racist towards beautiful Nubian queens with perfect
Yeah,
facial
so
symmetry.
rude. Don't be so mean.
Big fan of this right here. Not a big fan of this. Really hate what I'm seeing here.
Me?
And then Kel
I'm just
went
reading the
live,
chat, bro.
so gotta do what you gotta do.
We chat speed readers around here.
I was not making fun of her, or I was making fun of her. Yeah, no, we saw you being
This guy needs to get
a strong soldier. Make sure to dox yourself
Just
again
type it
on
in the
whatever,
chat, bro. Yeah.
on whatever when you're back on.
You trigger people. bro.
Awesome stuff.
That's what you do.
Awesome
Mario.
stuff.
You're trying to stir the chaos.
That
Yeah,
is literally
halftime
the spider I
will
sent.
YouTube, so I can
Okay,
read
yeah,
the
let's go
YouTube
back
chat,
just
too.
to
I
show
can-
what we're working with here.
As I go. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't gotta read the
Coincidence?
chat.
Coincidence?
Mm. The multitasking, bro. It's that ADHD superpower.
Raven like some white and whale sized. Aha. Jim Cell Raven. Yeah, I don't know if we can slander Raven like that. Is there? Do we have proof that Raven likes some big and rotund?
I don't know. I don't know how this controller's still intact. I bought like 2 extra controllers like yesterday or today because I knew that I was gonna break another one in the very near future.
That's so toxic. That's so toxic. You are literally Wings of Redemption.
Epic lol cow reference. You're definitely not one of them.
Listen, it's better to take it out of the game than on people, you know? The preparedness, exactly, Anunnaki. I knew.
Watermelon, by the way.
I knew. And no, you get the $20 wired ones, which are
These
faster
little
anyway
girls
because they're
are owning
wired,
you right now.
and they have all the
Okay,
buttons of
good
the
one.
elites.
I heard it.
Yo!
Little girls are owning you right now.
I have a PS4 controller too.
Did you hear that? Yeah, that was so good, right?
Oh fuck! I just poured
Yeah.
watermelon juice all over my shirt.
These little girls.
That's why you need a new wife. That's funny.
Almost made it through the whatever.
How you doing, Testy?
Actual gauntlet. What's an actual gauntlet?
Like the
Oh,
whatever
it's
podcast
cold.
is
It's
not-
fucking
it takes
cold.
like so long, and it's like hostile territory.
Yeah.
I'm doing it again.
Adversarial. I thought I was gonna be the liberal heel. I thought I was gonna be the liberal heel. On God.
Oh, it's all over my
I
face.
think that's what everyone thought. No?
Oh look, there's a prime sub to Kinetic Hell. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Kinetic Hell.
Thank you.
Making $1.25.
Yes, thank you, Pezzy God.
Huge stuff.
Okay. I had
You?
Pezzy God, I had another one. Guys, what do you think? One in the chat if I should make it a Nick audio. One in the chat if I should make it a Nick audio. 2 if I should leave it as my laugh.
Oh, my tummy is so cold now.
Football is the best, Testy.
Oh, that's a lot.
It is. Oh,
Fucking
another
Marcus
sub to
Gen
Prime
chat?
with Kel with Prime. There you go.
I'm
That's what I was trying to
scared.
say.
I'm
Thank you so
scared.
much for the sub. Fucking go.
Woo!
Oh, W. Lucas, let's go.
One more person, man. Another
We
person.
can
sub, I
find a
think we'll be
worse
on AI
picture than
train.
that. Let's be real.
Guys,
Let's.
do you want to run the hype train on us?
The second one in a row.
Traveling 100 miles a day, and they're supposedly working 6 days a week, which no one wants that.
Where'd she say the
And
Bible?
up to
Maybe
12
tomorrow,
hours
maybe.
a
The
day. Like
Bible?
that is a 70 that come after this are vaguely worded as well. Go figure. Anyway, the woman then
Was
explains
either
that
you or Asmongold? Yeah,
So
I mean,
anyway,
I
she
think
goes
that
on
Asmongold
to
gets enough money.
explain the name change that I talked about earlier, linking mines to
Hey,
royal
Anunnaki with a
associates.
sub.
And this video was filmed
I wonder why I
literally
didn't get this
7
stuff. The hype
days after the first video.
Make
To
a
be able
funny
to
face.
rebrand
Make a funny
that
face, you
fast
stupid
is
whore.
Yet another
Make a funny
and
face.
what
That
better
shit already got
cause
it. Usually
is
it's like
there to
3 and you
raise
start a
money
hype
for?
train.
You know, people by the bootstraps enough. Maybe she didn't try hard enough. Maybe she didn't
gotta
pray
wait for
hard
this
enough.
game. I'll pull out for the
Maybe
game,
she
yeah.
needs to work on that manifestation, honey. As a side note, the girl
Oh, another
Honey.
sub.
Let's go.
What was that? What was that racial
Hey, there you
inflection
go.
that she's
Good
trying
job,
to put
Rippin'.
on?
Let's go. Thank you, Rippin.
Something evil about that.
So if it only costs $1,000 per
Yeah.
year to get one of these programs placed into Worker Lady, she was putting the money in the box provided like she was supposed to.
Jim Bop, check
Something
Gen
like that.
chat.
Or supporter, I'm sorry.
Fuck off, dude.
The whale, bro.
Fuck you,
That's
dude.
Aaron, bro.
That's my bloat fatto impression. Fuck
See the video of The
you.
ripping in it, the wild women, the ripping in it.
Make a
yeah,
funny
the
face,
ripping
you
in it,
But her
yeah.
stupid
partner was
whore.
putting her share of the money in
You
her
ever seen
own
that video?
personal
It's
fanny
like an old
pack.
guy
So
on
she was
YouTube.
Before you,
He's like a
the woman
hedonism
of fire,
festival
the woman
too.
of faith.
What's
He's
all
like,
that
yeah, I
about
love
false
coming to
prophets
hedonism
again?
festival
No.
for 2 reasons.
Wait, we had something there.
Before you, the woman of fire, the woman of faith.
What's all that about false
Yeah, something like
prophets
that.
again? No.
That's like an early YouTube video. Way to kill
She's-
the thunder.
she's
It's a
trying-
funny
she's
story,
trying
but
to-
now, you know what? No funny story.
Come on.
That was like a funny.
Come on, make a funny
fail.
face.
Epic fail. Now you don't get to hear the punchline.
Please.
I missed it.
Nope,
I lost
too late.
it.
It's dead now.
Dude, it's all the way down, but I see you coming up, Kel.
Future
Congratulations.
dono sound?
Thank you. W. Thank you.
You might be talking about Marcus. I don't foresee having monetization on this channel.
No one has seen that video. Everybody's seen that video, Testy.
What's up, Pizzy God? You like those? Do you like my emotes?
Maybe on the other channel. On the archive channel, I have a bunch of views from posting random Valorant shit.
How's your game going?
Dude, on the archive channel, I posted like a 3-hour clip dump of all the fucking shit from my old computer when I got a new computer. And like it did numbers for like a shitter 0 viewer channel. It did like a couple hundred views for no reason.
My day has been very long.
Yeah, maybe because you keep playing this stupid fucking game.
I'll finish this game and then we'll switch over. Where's Grid? I was still on top of. God damn it!
Lower class. That's good.
Yeah, that's a real man.
It's a good name.
Whoa, this Raven guy.
No.
No, but probably shortly.
Wait, Raven's in chat. Wait. What was it like getting put in your place on whatever?
Oh yeah, it
Makes me feel bad. Yes, hard, dude. Denying the
playing
truth.
NCAA
Is she replying to you? Am I like,
EA
am I
College
behind by too much?
Sports
I'm behind by
2026
like
or whatever.
9 minutes. Let's skip forward and
bro,
see what the Raven discussion is like.
Whether or not trans people were gonna. I believe like trans people have the right to exist. Like they don't agree with that.
Wow.
I
Hot
consider it
take.
biological
Trans people can exist. Awesome fucking political discussion.
Whatever. Literally whatever.
Yeah. I mean, you did a solid.
Raven's
and,
still
I
trying
mean,
to groom Kel.
like I said, you don't always have to be winning the crowd.
Yeah, why is this Raven guy like
if the people
negging
that are mad at you
Kel?
that are supposed to be mad at you,
He's like doing like a toxic male flirting behavior.
I'm totally okay with being a heel. You can ask Testy. I'm the best heel on Twitch poll.
I shouldn't talk. I was actually just plotting about grooming her so I could get moderation permissions on her channel and delete everything. But
Do you want to ask her? Twitch poll is stupid. I know, it's so funny how you're trying to rope me into politics. I'm like, I don't know politics. I'm not political.
not worth the effort.
The most
See, I'll groom,
Everyone
but
says
it has to
about
be
political. Bro, Mel
worth
was like,
my
I don't want to talk
while.
about politics. Then she just was like railing about politics.
I'm not gonna
for, like,
groom
2
Kel.
hours. I was like,
I'm gonna groom
it's
like
immediately people go around. They like must talk.
I'm gonna groom someone of wealth and status. Butters got modded so fast. Is Butters modded in this chat? That's kind of awesome.
Hey, what's up to real? Oh,
I kind of fuck with
why
Butters
not
being
you
modded
got
in this.
chatters? Sorry, Baggio was my last chatter.
Jimbo, do you have a Discord server? I do, but it's like private right now.
He has to reboot up his soundboard. He told me in my YouTube chat.
I told the stream earlier. What's it called? The Bop Chord is coming soon.
I've talked about plenty of drama. Bro, I tried
Groom
to
Aiden?
some shit on Twitch.
Dude,
and got,
Gamma tried to groom me. Gamma came into my chat like the other day and he was like, Jimbo, let me tell you how to be the next big drama content creator. I'm gonna make you big.
Yeah.
We're gonna make millions. And I was like, this is the Marcus after show, little cubby.
Oh, was that me? I don't want to do any of this. This is that. Nah, pass.
Stop trying to clip farm. What do you mean why, Satius? Because it's the smart thing to do. Because everyone like convinces you like, oh yeah, running from the debate is bad. That is not true. Subjectively, sometimes you fucking very silly. Hi Thornhorn. How are you?
I mean, it's also I get to control. If they have a bone to pick with me, guess what? That means I get to decide if that
He was
bone
trying
is
to
big.
buy your soul.
True.
Yeah, this Gamma guy.
Okay, good. Take your time.
This Gamma guy saw me sending
I just
heat
took some videos earlier. I want y'all to know.
Absolute heat in the Marcus topic suggestions. And he was like, I need that. He saw me. Okay. Quick derail. Let me grab this link. Was the fucking politics chat? Talking about Tim Pool. Copy link. Okay. So Gamma was talking about like immigration and he was like, it's in sanctuary city policies. He was like, the mayor's job is to oppose the president. And my retarded chud brain was like, but the supremacy clause. So I went in like an autistic rabbit hole, and I found this source on sanctuary cities law being constitutional, anti-sanctuary law being constitutional. And I read like all this shit. Like, look at this scroll bar. This shit's tiny. I read all this shit. I had a whole document. It was called Total Gamma Death. And then I got to the bottom where it's like basically sanctuary cities are constitutional until some crazy shit says so otherwise. I was like, okay, well that's relatively nuanced and balanced, and like actually Gamma's kind of right about the mayor opposing them. Like they can't expressly oppose them. And I was like, wait, maybe since I just read like all this shit, I should check the source out. And I was like, oh, they're pro-immigrant, low immigration. That's like a weird way to say like you don't fuck with brown people. And so I was like, okay, Center for Immigration Studies. Let me just Google that, Center for Immigration Studies. And basically the AI, the AI is not fucking with me right now. It basically cited Wikipedia, and it said that's white in the first part. The CIS was founded by Otis L. Graham alongside eugenicist and white nationalist John Tanton. I was like, okay, maybe there's something evil about this. And I was like, all right, let's just look at what else they write. What else are they writing? Unmasking ICE. It's like a piece on why ICE officers are so oppressed. People are hunting them down and making threats, so they should be able to conceal their identities and detain people without anyone knowing who they are. Supersize the entry ban. I was like, what the fuck? And this one's basically just saying, look at all these fucking countries with brown people that when they come here, they overstay their visas. Look at all these evil brown people. And it's like, okay, maybe this isn't like a wholesome discussion to have. So I put it in the Game of Political chat anyway, because I was hoping maybe he'd take the bait and I could just cite a bunch of this racist nonsense. But I don't think he talked about it. Sad stuff.
They were fucking amazing. This La Michoacana next to my house, holy shit! I goddamn love it.
Electric scooter, bro. Kill myself.
Yeah, I like.
Stream. Go, bro, Thorn, how you were like, always food.
What time is it?
Bro, we
11:30.
so long sometimes.
Okay, I can't A-log Kel that much more. And the title of this stream is She Was Freshly 19. So I should probably get to the main attraction here. Let me grab this link from the Bop Cord. Very, very hype stuff happening. Now this guy looks nice. What a nice guy. Why I no longer support soft white underbelly. So I'm not too familiar with this. From what I saw in the first 2 minutes, of course he didn't say anything. Gamma loves racists. Yeah, this Gamma guy has some opinions about states' rights. He thinks the states have a lot of rights. I wonder what this guy thinks about the Civil War. Just food for thought. Anyway, soft white underbelly. I don't know what the hell this is. Portraits of the Human Condition by photographer Mark Leita. White underbelly is pretty gross. Marcus likes some brown. Marcus likes the brown underbelly. But I guess this is like what we're working with. These like portraits. Not very white to me. Anyway.
Hi guys, my name is.
Is this the millennial pause they've been talking about? Quick glance down at the camera, back up.
Hi
Second glance down. Hey guys.
guys, my name is Brian. I'm a science teacher. I am also a recovering addict who has been on and off of benzos and opioids for 15 plus years.
Clap it up. Clap it up for Brian. He beat the Fent. Not many can say that.
Currently tapering off of methadone maintenance, and I'm the author of the
I don't know what. Okay, wait. How are you still on methadone after 15 years? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Wishing this guy the best.
Confessional Addiction and Recovery blog, where we talk about the intersections between recovery and pop culture, law, policy, current events, art, anything that has to do with addiction and recovery. So today I'm talking about photographer Mark Lada's YouTube series, Soft White Underbelly, and why, even though I started out as a cautious fan, I don't support the project or view his videos anymore. So specifically...
Oh. We're canceling the White Underbelly? Okay.
I'm going to be talking about issues of consent.
He raped? Mr. Underbelly raped?
I'm going to be talking about how he approaches underage interviewees.
He raped kids?
I'm going to be discussing the fundraising aspect of what he does and...
Fundraising? See, we learned a lot about fundraising from this evil wench. Raven might not understand, but basically fundraise for God and not for your own personal gain to sell dildos. That's what we learned.
Why I think that his approach to that is definitely problematic. And I'm also going to be discussing the narratives that he pushes, whether consciously or not, when it comes to things like how trauma holds us back and defines us, when it comes to things like, we'll say, adult work of various types, and how much...
So we're going to get a nuanced take on sex work, too. Very topical, considering the whole Gamma crash out in the Marcus. Very topical.
Money people can make from them, and a couple of other narratives that I find very prevalent and in his videos that I think are actually very damaging and potentially even dangerous. So for those of you who don't know much about Soft White Underbelly, again, it is a YouTube series that has millions of subs at this point. It is created by a photographer named Mark Lada. Now, Mark has a lot of commercial success. He was one of the lead photographers for Apple. He had sort of pioneered this high saturation rainbow aesthetic that is very prominent in a lot of their campaigns for like the classic iMac and iPhone campaigns. And he also created this series earlier on in his career called the Created Equal series. So this was a really cool set of
I don't know shit about this. Can we go next?
Through posture and dress and background, he would drive home the point that, okay, these people who society tells us are so different are really just both human beings at the core. And so again, one example is a janitor compared with a CEO. Another example might be like, you know, a Mormon man with his sister wives.
Mormons.
Paired with a pimp with his girls. So these are...
curious stuff. Mormons are pimps? Mormons are pimps. Lots to think about.
You know, kind of jarring comparisons, but I actually think that the Created Equal series was beautiful, and I can see in it the seeds of the Soft White Underbelly project. So for the past several years, Mark has
sister wives or sister wife.
As far as I know,
Gotta think
exclusively
about
to the
that.
Soft White Underbelly project. And if I had to summarize it in just
as
a
a
line
man
or
with
two,
a sister,
it's basically
Mormons
giving the viewer
are very
insight
disgusting.
into the margins
morally
of society,
condemn
sort
them.
of the fringes of society. So all of these underworlds or these subcultures, so like BDSM, different fringe religious and spiritual communities, maybe adult work and sex work of various types, just all kinds of interviews with people telling stories that you're not likely to run across in mainstream American society. And the other thing to know about this, which I touched on very briefly
we get some
before, is that
timestamps or
there's a
something?
fundraising component to it. Mark has a general GoFundMe to raise money for his interviewees, and he has also had at different points specific
This shit's gonna be way too
GoFundMes for
nuanced and
specific
detailed.
purposes for certain interviewees. So that's kind of the
I saw a
shtick,
comment that was about the
and he also
19-year-old.
does
That's
a
why I
portrait
titled the
for
stream that
each
way.
interviewee that he talks to. It's usually in black and white, and so at some point in the course of their Softway Underbelly video, he'll
Oh, it's
sort
not
of
even
pan
showing the
from the
comments,
top of
dude.
that portrait
Fuck.
all the way to the bottom, and you can't fault Mark as a photographer. These are brilliant pictures of some really charismatic people who are telling incredible stories that oftentimes involve events that most of us probably couldn't even survive. So when I started watching these interviews, I was transfixed, and I started off as a fan. I mean, some people have said that they find Mark really creepy, and that wasn't my experience. I found him, if anything, just kind of boomer coded. He would say some things that were a little bit old-fashioned or awkward, but I didn't sense any harm in it. In fact, I sensed a lot of earnestness. I really loved.
This guy's being really nice. This guy's being nice. When does the bad guy rape the 19-year-old? I swear, when I clicked on this, I saw a comment that was like, she was only 19. Man. Fuck, dude.
Getting a glimpse into those subcultures that I had never experienced before. Again, things like nudism, things like maybe traditional religious communities who live in low-tech settings, things like the criminal underworld, although I kind of had some experience with that through my years of addiction. You know, Mark has literally just interviewed.
I think I have to go back to that. I'll do some more research. Let's get back to Evil Bug Lady for a bit.
Supportive of women and their self-care.
We were
and
getting
sexual
close to
wellness
the end of this video or
Jobs
something.
that operate in very cultish manners, similar to MLMs, but this is like in person. And these cultish ways will scare people off, creating a high turnover rate. So in order to keep people in the office begging for money on the streets, basically, they need to keep recruiting, because without any of these recruits, then like the directors would have to go beg at the
Another stupid ass point. Of course, we talked about this. The businesses do the cult shit. Any small business, medium-sized business, the turnover is going to be shit because you work hard and there's not a whole lot of money to give out. And you hire new people, it's always understaffed. Shit sucks. This lady doesn't know shit about business because she probably sold vibrators her whole life.
tables, and they don't want to do that. Technically, you could say that MLMs have a high turnover rate too, but Devil Corps are deceptively advertised as legitimate jobs. Some MLMs can be too. We've seen MLM boss babes post Google forms you have to fill out and like have a Zoom interview or something like that. So it's a thing that happens in MLMs too, but most Devil Corps operate this way at all times. You end up going through multiple interviews, some of them are group interviews, and you're basically guaranteed to be hired.
Okay. Another point of normal jobs, there's multiple interviews. You do the online interview, you do the managers only interview, and then you bring in the rest of the team to make sure they vibe. And a lot of the times, if you're not a total fuck up weirdo, you're hired. You just have to pass the vibe checks. This is normal. Fucking Bug Lady doesn't know because she sells YouTube vibrators. Jim Bob, did you vote on the poll Marcus made? The poll? Oh shit. Did I miss it? New mention, announcements. Sister wives or sister wife? Now this is tough. This is tough. As long as they're consenting adults and they wear protection, I'm gonna have to say sister wife. Because you're just reducing harm at that point, you know what I mean? Like, why have more sister wives in your evil Mormon polycule when you can just have one sister wife that you reduce harm into with protection? That's how I'm gonna put it.
But at least the interviews just kind of add to the look of legitimacy. You're given a schedule and you have to show up at certain times and do certain things. MLMs, you generally don't have to do that. Maybe once a week they'll tell you have to watch a Zoom call. But this is, again, like a regular job. So they're like MLMs, but in my opinion, they're far more manipulative, dangerous, and difficult to spot if you don't know what to look for. On r/DevilCorp, you'll see thread after thread after thread of people asking if a job opportunity that they were approached with is one of these companies. There's a lot to learn from this subreddit, including this guide of how to identify DevilCorps.
Dude. Of course, there's a Reddit for DevilCorp. Hey Reddit, it's me, Redditor 6927. I don't like my company. They make me work, and we have to make money from people. Here's a bunch of questions. Because I can't think for myself.
I'll be going over now. When you're looking at job postings, here are some signs that you should look for. Number 1, does the job posting or job posting title reference any of the following? Entry-level marketing, management training program, student mentality, or no experience required?
This is every job on Indeed. And I'm not saying Indeed it doesn't have scams, but marketing is one of the biggest fucking fields. You make decent money, people will probably not believe it. Like, management training, I wouldn't know shit about that. I'm not into middle management. But there's always managers, even in IT. No experience required. No, that's a first. Don't see that often. And student mentality, that's another thing. Like cult like businesses, like they want to hire you for nothing and make you do everyone else's job. That's kind of like an entry level thing. You build skills, like you put that on your resume that you have that because you want people to invest in you. Like this is level 1 evil, apparently.
If so, it's probably a DevilCorp. If the listing uses these terms or similar terms, instead of actually listing out job duties and like qualifications and specifications and all these things, that's a red flag. The Reddit post also mentioned
What kind of fucking job doesn't have qualifications or duties and just says student mentality? Like, seek employment, you fucking evil whore.
that these job listings might give off vibes like they're more so trying to like advertise the job opportunity to you instead of looking for someone specific to fill very particular roles within the organization.
You gotta grind when you
2,
first
was
start
the
out.
job posted to Indeed? If so, it might be a DevilCorp.
Was it posted to Indeed? All right, what's this Indeed slander? I gave a disclaimer about Indeed not being great. Let's hear what Evil Wench has to say about it.
Indeed is apparently notorious for hosting job listings for DevilCorps because the platform is easy to use and a lot of people do use it to find.
It's the job search app. It's the main one. It's like the Facebook of fucking looking for a job. It's saying it has scams on it is the same thing as saying like Facebook has like ads that aren't good. Like don't click on the Facebook ads. Like
Find employment opportunities. Number 3, is their website as vague as the job posting?
Website being vague. I would pull up my employer's company website. I can pull up a former employer Fuck, what was that place called? Um, oh god, what was it called? Um, Let me look this up off stream so I don't accidentally dox. Was it like? Oh, that's not it, dude. What was it fucking called? Dude. Oh, is that what it was? Hold up. What if I just search the field and the location? I gotta answer a CAPTCHA because I'm on VPN. Thanks, Glassdoor. I'm a human. I am not a robot. Still waiting. Okay. And it's not on their website, dude. I'm raped. Oh, dude, I have a fucking face mask with their logo on it. I know exactly what their logo looks like. I can't remember the name of this place. I worked there for 2 weeks, and on the day before my last day, I was still in like this training period, and I quit. On the day before my last day, we went out to lunch, and this homeless guy of a race I will not mention approaches me, and he's like, "Hey, man, shoot, man, which car are you driving?" And I point over to this parking lot, and I'm like, one of those. And he was like, "Oh yeah, which one?" And I was like, fuck. And I was like, the Jeep. And there's multiple Jeeps in the parking lot. And he was like, "Shit, man, we can make some real money off that shit, man. Like, I could keep you safe around here. You know, like we could go on missions. We can make some money, man. I could help you." And I was like, um, and he's got his hand in his jacket, and I'm like looking in his jacket, trying to see like what's going on in there, and he's like, "Man, my house burnt down, man," and he's got like some kind of beer. I can't remember if it was a bottle or like just like a can, but he's drinking out the other hand that's not in the pocket. And this is on like the company parking lot that's like gated with like cameras everywhere. And so he's telling me about his like business proposals, and I'm just like sitting there with like my box of takeout in my hand, and I'm about to just like go out with the company, and I'm like, "Yeah, guys, it's cool. I'm just talking to my friend here. You guys go out to lunch without me." And the cops show up, and I didn't stay to figure out what happened to him with the cops. They probably just escorted him out. But I gave him my lunch, and I quit that job because the manager took me back in and was like, "Are you okay? I know that was rough. I was in the BLM protests, so I know how you feel." And this is like a big fat fucking white lady with like tattoos, and she is a bodybuilder, and she's like, I know exactly how you feel. You don't have to say a word." And I was just coming at it from like a more like humane perspective. Like I gave that guy my lunch after the cops showed up because I kind of just felt bad for him. But she was being fucking weird. And she also kind of crashed out over some stupid shit. She she was not a good manager. I did not want to work for her. So I wish I could find this logo of this place, but insert random telecommunications company. I don't know why I went on that tangent. What was I talking about? Devil Corpse? Oh yeah. Government contractors. So you work for these like basically shell companies that just pop up because billionaires want to bid for contracts that only small businesses can have. So they shit out this generic cookie cutter company, and it has the most generic non-tent, like not absolute nonsense fucking like training videos and website and all that shit. And the whole time you're just like calling contractors and shit and making sure they're doing their job, just being like a babysitter for fucking the local IT guy or the local like wiring electrician or whoever. And government contracts, like they make a fuckload of money, and you can subcontract the contract after you get it. It's fucked up. Government contracts are fucked up.
If yes, then yeah, run away and never look back.
Basically, be a government contractor and make a whole fuckload of money just babysitting like adult tradesmen. Easiest
This
job.
Reddit guide mentions the prevalence of stock photos portraying businessmen in an office, just
Stock
like I
photos.
showed you with
This
that
looked
One
exactly
Connect
like the
consulting
company I
website.
worked
Also,
for.
be on the lookout for photos of their actual team doing fun team building events, linking minds and
No fun. You can only sit inside and sell vibrators to your gooner 12-year-old audience. Don't have fun. Don't go bowling. That's gay. That's retarded. Just goon all day and night.
One Connect Consulting have posts like this on their social media, like, wow, look at my team on a fun little bowling night. As the Reddit post says, they want to make you focus on everything except what the job actually is. A crappy sales job meant to brainwash you into believing you're going to make hundreds of thousands.
Crappy sales job. Literally all sales jobs have incentive programs where like the top like 5% make like hundreds of thousands. And it probably is a scam. Like if you sell insurance, I think Chud Logic had like a segment where he talked about selling life insurance, and he was probably good at it, but you never make like the fantasy money. Plenty of jobs take their team out for fun events, LOL. Dude, we threw axes. My local IT company had me throwing axes. That shit was badass.
Also, if their career section is an online form for you to submit your resume, stay far away.
All right, dude. If their careers section allows you to submit your resume and apply for jobs, they must be the devil. Do I even need to say why that's retarded? What else is the career section for?
Their career section is an online form for you to submit your resume, stay far away.
The Reddit guide also mentions that they might be putting you through multiple rounds of interviews. Plenty of legitimate
We only
businesses
went to some
have you
Brazilian
go through
steakhouse
multiple
at my
interviews
last
as
job.
well.
I mean, that
So
doesn't
this
sound
shouldn't be like
bad.
the
It's
end
probably
all be
expensive.
all when you're trying to identify a Devil Corp. Ultimately, this Reddit guide says if you don't have a firm understanding of what the job is, what your duties are, what you'll even be doing, just by looking at the
To be fair, if my company took me to a Brazilian steakhouse, I'd be mad they didn't just give me like a fucking $200 bonus. Like, you know how much you know how many TTS to Marcus I can pay with that? Like,
the job listing, it's probably a safe bet to say it's a Devil Corp. Like I mentioned earlier, Devil Corps are also notorious for hosting group interviews. And while this hiring method is not exclusive to Devil Corps, because there are some legitimate job opportunities who do group interviews, I'm just saying that if you are to attend a group interview, be it in person or on a Zoom call, and if that job has any or all of those aforementioned red flags, that's just yet another sign that you need to get out of there. Okay, so back to the the crackhead lady coworker person. In the story time that she posted to TikTok, she kind of goes on about how she went in for the first interview, specifically asked what the job duties would be and what would be expected of her, and the response was basically like, oh, don't worry about all that. We just need to know that you're down for this.
By this time, I was just like, could y'all tell me a little bit about
Okay, we might be onto some sketchy shit if you're in the interview and they don't tell you what. On the other side, though, I currently have some kind of government tech job, and they really weren't even allowed to tell me what my exact job duties were because it's all proprietary government shit that you'd have to learn on the job. There's no training guide for like stuff that's not released for public. So, and I realized this is like, I mean, these people are begging money to donate to homeless. So maybe they probably should be telling their interviewees what they're about to do. But I mean, hey, it's a business. It's a business, right?
about what I'm be doing? Like, what do y'all require for me to know? Like, what do I need to know? What am I doing? She was like, well, what position did you apply for? Hold up. Why don't you know what position I applied for?
Yeah, it's getting a little fishy. It depends at what stage in the process. Like, if you show up for an online interview, they might not know who you are. Like, they might have a dozen interviews to do. But I mean, if you're in person and they can't tell you what your position is, she might be spitting on phone
You
now.
brought me in here. You don't know what I applied for? I don't remember what I applied for. But I still said, I think it was like customer representative. She was like, you sure? I think you applied to be a sales manager or something like that. Sub manager. And
This lady's so awesome. Manager, just something like that. This lady fucks,
I was
dude.
just like, okay, well, more money. Hey, hello. I'll do it. I can do it. I'm a big girl. What up? She was just like, okay, well, we're going to teach you everything you need to know. So you don't have to worry about anything. We just need to know that you're down. Like, you're ready to be your own boss and you're willing to do what you need to do to become your own boss, because we're gonna help you get there. And I was like, yeah, of course.
Other comments that are on this Reddit thread that I think are notable mention that if they
Okay. So if what the funny black lady is saying is true, we're probably dealing with some kind of shitty scam job. But I mean, cite some sources. Cite some sources, or else I'm gonna keep hating on this white lady.
say they're looking to expand to however many locations over the course of like a year or something like that, and then they mention that there's an opportunity for you to be one of the people to run one of those offices or become an owner of an office or become your own boss or whatever, that's also a red flag. To end this video, I just want to show you this TikTok that I found. It's of a guy who filmed his interview with one of these devil corps.
Okay. So this is probably the actual evidence of the bad thing happening, the sources that I've been asking for. I'm just going to get out ahead of this and say there probably is like an evil company running like a pyramid scheme, begging people for money for charity. That's not too outlandish. And I really just wanted to hate on this lady because how she looked. And there was a vibrator ad. But anyway. My last job was a sales job, but we only got paid minimum wage, and our incentives was if you sell this one product, you get $1 extra. That is terrible. Like, usually like incentives is like if you have like 20 clients by the end of the year, you get like $100K or some stupid shit. Like, I thought selling shit was evil. That's like so modest. He's an honest worker, and one product we had to sell was not a normal thing that people buy daily. Yeah, so you're selling evil shit and you're making a modest wage. Doesn't add up. Does not add up. That's not girl math. It's not even boy math.
Although I'm pretty sure it's not Royal Associates or Linking Minds. The lady doing the interview mentions that they work with like telecommunication companies. So if I had to guess, it's probably one of those people who hangs out in Costco and tries to sell you a new phone plan or whatever. If I had to guess. Still though, I'm sharing this because I think it's important to show you real life examples. And if you're ever approached with a job opportunity and an interview
Mira would
process
know
like
girl
this,
math.
run away.
You know,
also, I
'cause
just
she's a
think it's
girl.
really, really funny that this guy is just sitting there eating oatmeal the whole time. Like, this would not fly in a regular job interview, but this lady doesn't care. He's just sitting there munching on a bowl of oatmeal. Anyway, here's the TikTok.
We are a marketing firm and we work with the largest telecommunication
Okay, this
companies
guy's
in the
awesome.
United States. Right now, we have an account manager position available with the opportunity to move up to marketing manager within 8 to 12 months. But it is a fast-paced environment. You'll be assigned one of our certified trainers who's going to be fully in charge of your training. Once you complete it, you're going to be moved to an account manager position where you're going to be managing 5 to 7 representatives, their weekly goals, tasks, and schedules. You're eventually going to become classroom teacher and trainer for them. Then you're going to be promoted to an assistant manager position where you're going to be managing 12.
Gonna eat some watermelon to this.
Then you'll move up to our marketing manager position where you're going to be managing and leading a team of
Accent
25 to 30
spotted.
people. Show them how to take initiative.
You don't know.
give them
You don't know what
guidance,
she looks like.
But most importantly, interact with the clients
Maybe-
directly. Of
Maybe
course, the
her
opportunity
maybe
for
her
growth
family
does not end there. We
took a
have
really long
regional
vacation
manager,
there.
national manager, vice president, and senior vice president. We work Monday through Friday. Saturdays are half days. And as far as the pay, we do provide paid training
Bump the
starting
mic,
at
I'm eating
$25
watermelon.
an hour. Once you make it into the management position, that's when salary kicks in at $105K annually. Do we have any questions? How do we feel?
I personally don't have any questions so far. I feel like you covered everything.
Oh, it's a group interview like that. I thought when she said group interview, like it's like this guy and like 3 managers, or like this guy and the manager and half the team. They got like 5 people just onboarding into this shit. This is 100% a pyramid scheme.
Perfect. Thank you. Does that make more sense?
What do you say about the things online? It's interviews like this where they say this is kind of like a scam, or it's very, it seems like MLEM, very pyramid scheme type, where they offer you a promise of a jump in a huge salary.
Mm-hmm. What was the question? What do I think about it?
Does that apply to your company or no?
It doesn't, but I will not be able to convince you until you come in and see it in person.
It seems a lot of like promising things, but not like a lot of.
I disagree with that. I think we're going into great detail and extent in our website explaining what the position is.
I just wanted to warn as well the other interviewers as well. This is my second interview with a company similar to this, and it's a very similar pitch.
So we have 5 presidents and only 1 senior president.
This guy's griefing the
Five
interview,
presidents,
dude.
a
What
lot.
the?
So what did you do if I started working there? How can I
MLM
be like
equals
you?
Marcus
I just
loves
said
mom.
Work ethic, student mentality, great attitude.
So just grind stuff.
Yes.
Just put your mind to it. That's great advice.
MLM
Anyway, that's all I
equals
have
mom
for you
loves
guys
money.
today. Just watch out for Devil Corpse. That's all I ask.
How do you
Before
feel
we
about
end
that?
here, I have to say thank you to some people. So first of all, thank you, Balessa, for sponsoring today's video. Don't forget, click the link below, click the pinned comment below.
Those guys are
to be
making
entered
mom
into
bucks.
a free giveaway that goes for every single one of you. Sign up to receive either a free toy or a free gift.
Shut up, whore! I need to know what this water bottle says. If anybody recognizes that and can like show me like the Amazon page, 5 gifted. Okay. Is Kel still alive? Did I? Where the fuck? Kel was on this tab.
I've not bought a new boat before.
Yeah.
What do I need? You know,
Yeah.
what I need to buy while I'm there, whatever.
Preparing to be my
this
first
is
customer.
This
yes.
is the motorsports guy. He's old as fuck, dude.
But so I basically
This is a real American patriot.
No
disrespect
I was
to
watching
Puddle.
these videos of these guys that are now local to me. They were out in California. They were talking about how they never buy new boats. They always buy good hulls that
Does
they
Kel
know
have mom
work and
bucks?
have proven. and then they
I don't
just
know. She
strip 'em
said she
out,
sells
and they put
cars.
new motors
That's-
on them,
that's
and they
probably
go through
enough
all the
money
wiring, they put all new electronics on it,
not-
and they're like, by the time we're done,
Dude,
we spent
Kel really loves old,
$225,000,
fat men.
but it's every bit as good as the boat that you pay $70,000 for.
I mean-
I'm
Yeah.
like, wow, that's fucking genius.
She
So
doesn't
I
discriminate
I went out the
between
next day and I bought a boat for
young and
$3,000.
old
I did the exact
fat
same
men.
thing. I probably
To
have
be fair-
$18,000 in the boat right now. I still have it, and it's
You know,
I can
she was-
still
she was
go
really
put,
bent up about
batteries in
Moreno,
it, and
so,
it'll
like-
just
Like just as good as it was.
Oh,
and it was
the
just better
voice.
for me. But I have like this like
I'm gonna turn that
supreme
down.
self-confidence that everything's gonna just fucking work
just to
out
catch my breath.
Yeah, you have, if I don't
as
believe
far
it.
as IPA is kind of going off in chat about leverage, and here's a problem with leverage on things like
She
cars.
hates us, but loves these.
So yeah,
guys.
you go out and you borrow 4.49 on $70,000 and roll it into a BMW, and then you go to
She's just
trade
playing
that
hard to
thing
get,
in.
Marcus. Don't worry about it.
Let's say you get a lemon, and like 3 years from now, 3 years into it, it's in the shop more than it's in your
She's trying to
driveway.
make us jealous. That's what it is.
And you go to trade it in, and the bottom's falling out of that car.
Is this
and
the new
now
polycule? It says
you
moderator
owe
Pez is God.
double what they're going to give you for the car. And I know Kel sees this like every fucking day.
Yeah.
And
Dude, is Kel being groomed?
you're fucked. Right.
Yeah.
This is why I don't buy
Is
cars.
freshly
This is why I don't buy cars on credit. I don't buy
23-year-old
any
Kel being
depreciating asset
groomed?
on credit. That's
You shouldn't.
stupid, and you should not do it. You use leverage to acquire assets. What
the fuck is this guy
are not
talking
things
about?
that you own. Assets are things that you can sell for money
This
at
guy's-
a profit, or
this
at
guy's just
least
dropping
at-
game on
at
Kel,
the
and she's,
smallest
like,
loss possible.
Probably think about her next
so a
Twisted Tea
depreciating
order.
asset is of no use to me.
Yeah, no, that's how it should be. I feel like most people don't have that mentality because it's like, for me, I was like, my parents never brought me like a brand new car. Like, you don't think, like, look at things more like educated until you're older. I feel
Yeah, I
like.
don't really care about the new car. I just need it to work. I need it to work, and I need it to be what I like. Those.
All right. Let me stop him. This guy is living in the past. You can't buy shitbox cars anymore. The cheapest car you can get that's not gonna fucking break on the road and within a year is probably like $2,000 or $3,000. And at that point, you might as well drop a couple extra thousand to get like an old, like barely used or new, like Honda, like some standard shit that's like easy to maintenance, that'll actually last you a long time, instead of having to spend thousands and thousands on some old shit box that you already paid thousands for. Like, this guy probably bought a car for like $25 when he was a kid.
Those are the only two things I care about now in cars. Now, you
I
know,
think
like
she's grooming
so
here, actually.
I have some airplanes, and
She might be grooming. I think this top
yeah,
left,
and
I think
what I like to
Admiral
do is I
Gunner
like to
here
buy-
is just
'cause I'm
locked
a-
in. Like,
you know,
he
I'm a
can't look
handy
away.
guy, right? I
He's already
built-
fallen under the spell.
And so,
Mr.
like, I bought an
Motorsports here
airplane
is under the spell, but just
and I'm
like
about to go
You
through it.
bought an
I paid
airplane?
nothing for it.
Do you have a pilot
spell.
license?
Pretty close. I need to take a couple of things. I got to take.
You bought the airplane before you got your pilot's license is crazy.
Yeah, you can. Do
yeah,
that.
this guy bought an
know you
airplane for
can,
like
but that's
$15
crazy.
back in fucking 1820.
GG. That's a flex.
IPA. Everybody says that, and you can do some fancy math to try and prove it. But at the end of the day, when you go and trade that car, you will probably, if you break even, you've done well. I mean, you can do a lot of mathematical gymnastics, but the reality is that I use anything that depreciates. I use cash.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
I put money where money makes
These
me
little
money,
girls
right?
are
Like
owning right
now you want to talk about leverage? You know, for example, I'm buying a $3.8 million business.
you need a practice
I'm putting
plan.
Out
If you
of
gonna
my
follow-
own pocket.
This
I'm
guy's
only gonna
talking
put
money.
200
I
grand
think
up
I should groom him next.
Yeah.
That's my deal.
How God intended.
Sorry.
How God intended.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is this true? Wait, do you know?
What I've looked at.
Have you been on Verbal Combat, Grid?
Verbal combat?
What's that?
Have you been on Verbal Combat?
Yeah.
Did you battle against Aiden?
Huh?
Did you battle against Aiden Underground?
Oh my god, like Aiden? Oh my god.
Can you say it with like not covering your mouth? Like
Aiden
Stop covering your mouth like a
I don't know
fucking
what Aiden
retard.
Underground is.
Oh,
Say
valid.
it with your
Valid.
chest.
Okay, but sorry, you were saying, Gibbs?
This guy has money because he's a baby boomer. That's what I'm saying.
I was just agree with what you're saying, basically.
You're talking about loans. That's so funny.
Oh yeah, I mean,
She's actually gonna say AG4 out for real. No, I think this guy he might be a boomer, but he's also very patriot coded. So like I'm having conflicting thoughts about this guy being wise. Like he kind of looks like the dad you wish you had. Like this guy knows how to get on Discord and like, but he still has cool hats. He's a neon sign. The neon sign is kind of corny. He's old. He's corny. It's fine. But like the shirt, the hat, the glasses, we respect the patriotism. Exactly.
I was talking about the business.
This
loan,
guy
right?
barbecues.
You know, you really have to understand what interest actually means, how much it's going to cost you per year. You have to be able to really understand what your carrying costs are going to be, what your, you know, let me tell you how I outlined this deal, and it's probably not going to go through now because now we actually understand a little better about the.
They're
now
too old
we've
for
had enough
shit
time
they
to process this deal, and
to be a waste of their time. Low
the
key
reason,
based.
all right, so we got into we started the deal. They're asking 1.3 million for the business.
I think she's gonna
$1 million
take this one
for
home.
the property.
Yeah.
I know he's going
so
fishing after
2.3
this.
all in, no problem.
yeah, dude.
Easy day.
Easy day, light work.
Then they got their 2024 earnings done.
Kel could never go
and,
fishing with
taxes
him, dude.
filed and all of that, all
He needs
documented,
me.
everything sorted out, and it had a great year. They made a lot of money. Now they asked 2.3 million for the business, 1 million for the property, or 2.8 for the business, 1 million for the property, and
Oh, she's typing in chat. Dude,
they wanted
that message is so cringe.
something like
100% Grid would
some
mug
ridiculous
Aiden in a rematch.
thing on the back end. And I was like, no, we're not doing any of that.
Just don't like tack it all on the packages.
I think it was 2.3 is where we settled, and 1 million for the property, and we're gonna do it. And so we're doing a
Just ate my
we're gonna do,
5-year-old fermented sausage.
250,000
Had to heat
down
it up.
or up front on our end, and then we've got a seller note
That
of
sounds
another
divine.
200. But when the day we take over the business, assuming the deal goes through, we have 300,000 in operating capital in the bank. They have to leave us $300,000 in cash.
Where did she find these two random dude though?
So in the
My
bank,
best guess
and plus we get we limit
is
the amount
they
of time
showed
that
up
they
in
can
Kel's
have
chat
access to the
trying to
account
groom.
receivables for the which
But
is
she hit
just
the
how you
quick
structure
reversal
business.
and
But anyway,
is now grooming them.
and the interest rate is what's killing this deal because the bank doesn't believe, none of the banks believe that it's worth 2.3 or 2.5, whatever.
Yeah. It's like the evaluation of like Elon Musk stuff. It's all like hypothetical
Zakem in chat.
evaluations
Weird.
or whatever.
Subbed from drama. Never expected
none
you
of
to
the
show
banks
up with my
believe it's worth
favorite
that.
small-time libertarian streamers.
And so we're at the point now where like we are in no hurry to buy it.
I hate libertarians, dude.
we
Libertarian
don't
is
think
the
it'll
most
sell to
centrist,
anybody else at the current market, at the current price they're
boring,
asking.
apolitical shit ever.
And we're actually waiting to see the mid-year
She used
right
her
now.
tits, Mira.
There's,
Yeah.
That's
their
what I'm
mid-year
saying,
report shows
Mr.
that they are making less money than they
I
did
see
last year.
Sonderwave and
We think
Pez
their
is
end of
God.
year is gonna
Pez
show
is
the
God
same
is a
thing,
mod.
which means that we'll be
He
back
lost
to
his
the
mod. Wait,
we'll-
why did he
we'll
lose his
probably
mod?
end up buying it for if
Is it because
we
he
go
said
through
that
it,
one
we're gonna
thing?
buy it somewhere between
Yeah.
1.3
Is this
and
the new
1.8.
polycule?
That would be my guess.
Immediately unmodded.
And you have to be that you have to
Dude.
really calculate things out.
Sad
and say,
stuff.
And that's hard too because I'm like, it's because
This business only, and look, this is going to sound really fucked up, right? This business only cash flows $400,000 a year.
Yeah.
But that cash flow has to cover
Wait, that means there's a new spot for mod in chat.
$24,000 a month in debt service.
yeah, dead ass, and also like employees,
Zachy D
like
stocks
all
up.
the CRMs or whatever the fuck you guys use, you know. So
Yeah.
that's fucking.
Well, I mean, so that the
Ew.
SDE would be
Yuck.
after everything's paid.
Yucky, gross, stinky mirror.
After everything's paid, then it's then it's whatever's left over is SDE.
Oh, I forgot to say hi, Cryptid.
The
That's
problem
my
is
Marcus
that the
impression.
SDE
Hi, Cryptid.
only.
Hi. Hi, Cryptid.
I mean, it gets a little complicated because they're ad bags, right? Where like the business is technically paying rent to the
She
owner
probably lost
who
her voice
owns
because
the
of that
property,
gross woman in chair
where
2
we'll have
from
one
the
loan
whatever
that has all
podcast.
that. So that rent,
She caught
and
the
so
rot.
even though we're paying $24,000 a month in debt
I
service,
am so glad I
$10,000 a month
didn't
that, or
actually look at those
$8,000 or
women.
whatever, I forget the exact
Yeah.
number, but some portion of
I think
that
I was
is
watching on my
actually
phone and I
already
just didn't
technically
bother
being
to, like,
paid because the business
Zoom or
pays
whatever.
rent to itself every month.
Dude, fuck these small
Impression.
time loans. I feel like this is where it's at. Like, the bigger you think, like, the bigger the commission probably is for sure, right? Like,
I'm told that
that's for
the
sure.
broker's like waiting for the shit to go through it.
Yeah.
He's literally like once a week. He's just like, "Hey, what's up with you guys?" Or, we my wife sent him
The double dial.
an email this morning actually saying
Send you
that,
a
hey,
Rolex on Christmas every year.
yeah, he probably does. And look,
Wait,
so-
probably
and-
does. He
and this-
should be doing that.
Yeah, and there's one thing that I will kind of agree with IPA on is that I don't keep a lot of cash. I generally
Gibbs was just complaining about this morning. Gibbs was literally just bitching about not keeping cash.
Yeah, I mean, so
This audio is
I don't keep cash.
disgusting.
the thing I was disagreeing
well,
about.
no,
with
I mean I
IPA
don't even
though,
keep money in the I don't even keep liquid money in the bank.
Yeah, I don't either.
If I have $300 to
Pez complaining about being
$325,000
unmodded so
liquid
he can't
that
send
I could
links.
like go and buy something with.
Yeah.
That's like shocking. That
Oh
would be
yeah,
shocking.
bro. I mean, I run everything credit. This is what I was saying earlier. Like somebody came by
Testicle
earlier today
Johnson said,
and was like, "You got
"It is
$10
me in
I was
my
like,
uncircumcised
yeah, let me go to the store.
form."
I literally keep like less than $50 in most of my
What?
accounts because I never use them, right? Because it's like the only account that ever has
That
money
might be
is the
awesome.
business accounts. And it's like invoice in.
Pez
and
makes
this is what
one
I'm saying,
joke
and
and
invoice
gets
out and invoice in.
demodded.
So some days
Hate
it'll be
to
like
see
negative
it.
$2,000. The next day it'll be like up 20 grand. You know, like just whatever's
So
going
true.
on. You know, kind of going in
I
there.
don't know. I
And
don't know
so, like,
about this
whenever people
Sondir
come
guy,
over
but
to
he's
ask
kind of
for cash,
spitting.
I'm like, who carries cash, bro? Like
They
credito
just
way. That's
ignore
what I
her.
got. Like,
Dude, that's
Kind
that's
of
the two
based,
mindsets.
true.
Testy gets it. Testy's
Yeah,
like,
I don't.
me and Testy have like
This little
money under our
child
mattress,
getting
like hidden,
ignored
ready to
while
like
the men
leave our
talk.
whole life.
No, I
oh,
don't
don't
keep.
worry.
I
We
actually just never use
got the
cash.
gold for that. We
Shut
got the
up,
gold.
General
The
Gibbs.
gold, that's
Listen,
right.
man.
Probably bought it
I
on the
like
fucking
Grace
Daily
talk.
Wire sponsorship. On God, both
Yeah,
of you.
and then we got the ammo next to that, and the fucking, gasoline and the water and food. We're ready. That's what you gotta have all of them.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Apocalypse.
Grid is kind of mogging
What?
everyone here.
Yeah.
Ever, whatever.
Yeah, I just
We
don't.
have to
I just
protect
don't.
this old man.
Most people that
Somebody's
you would
dad
think
I'll be
is
right
getting
back.
groomed.
tons of cash on hand have no cash. Like they can't like. I was
Alright,
actually
let's see
talking
what the
with someone
men
not long
talk
ago,
about.
And there's somebody that you would think would just have,
This audio is really
a
good.
couple $100,000 just sitting.
Yeah,
in
my
their
audio
bank account somewhere, and they were
is
like,
not the
"Dude, I've
best,
got,
but I
like,"
would say it's probably
they
better
didn't
than
even
this.
think they had like
even.
50K liquid.
Yeah, and it's like it's not literally no cash. It's like the liquid. It's like I could have liquid in like a day or two, like if I need something. But
Yeah, but it
or an
costs
invoice
you.
comes
What
in,
does
like,
it cost you to go liquid though, right?
Yeah,
something in
you
this
know, I
guy's
wanna do
throat.
that, and then like I'll have an invoice in like a day or two. Like it's just like I don't need the
Painful.
cash. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just painful.
Oh, his voice is so
Yeah.
gross.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I
don't
was telling Fairy Queen and I was talking just now. I wanted to.
I was a
you
big
tell
fan
us
of this
about that,
Gibbs
the quick
guy
draw.
until I saw his
Oh,
like
the quick draw thing. Oh,
his
so no,
number
I
two
do.
rule in
I do
Discord is no
competitive
offensive
shooting.
jokes.
I do 3-gun. As a matter of fact, I'm going to shoot one this coming. I think it's this coming weekend, and so I got to get my gear ready.
Marcus,
I actually
you don't
just
get
bought
it. Kel's mic is
today.
set
I
up
was
like
streaming
that,
earlier with
so you can
I was
hear-
on Glenn's channel.
Never mind.
And because I don't normally stream on Tuesdays.
No, I'll say
And,
it.
So,
So you can
I was
hear
on Glenn's
her
channel, and we were
in the
hanging out, having a
bathroom
great time.
blasting
And
the
I
piss
got
cannon.
a text, and my buddy's like, "Hey,
half the appeal of this stream
he'd won
is
some guns in a match, and
listening
he's like, "Hey, I'm not going to
closely
use
for the
these
bathroom
things. So you
breaks.
want them?" And I'm like, "I bring them by, take a look at them, So it's kind of like almost door dashing guns over, and so
There you go. That's what
yeah,
I'm talking about.
yeah, he just rolled up in the park in the driveway, and he's like,
He's
"Hey,
like,
what's
what
up?"
I got under this vest over here,
Yeah. So
Nah.
he has so
We
he
might have
basically
to
had
take notes, like-
he had some stuff I like, and
We talk
I
about
picked
stirring it up, but no
couple
one
of really
stirs it
cool
up
little extras
like
throw in the collection,
like an alcoholic with their
And,
mic on full gain.
But yeah, this weekend I'll be shooting
100% gain. You
three
can
gun
hear him in the
will be,
bathroom, stirring it up.
doing the physical, the hard stuff. I'll probably shoot 2-gun instead of 3-gun, but I don't know. I might shoot a shotgun this weekend. I don't know.
Cowards like
I'll tell you, you want to hear a place
Pimpleton
where
will
this happened
eat
to me like 2 weeks ago?
Sure, man.
4,000
Girl comes
calories
over,
of
she goes, "Gibbs, I got
Taco
a
Bell,
gun.
and they
I've been
won't
scared
stream the
because all
audio
shooting
of them
lately, and I
vomiting
don't want,
into the
you know,
toilet.
all the stuff going down. I was like, oh yeah? What'd you get? She got
This Marcus guy has a 50-foot long microphone cable
sometimes. And
but he leaves us
comes out-
alone while he
she
goes
pulls out a
pee.
high
It's kind of
point.
fucked up if you think about it.
Like, oh man.
A high
I hope-
point.
And I was like, I hope you're not planning on hitting anything.
Yeah.
I was like, it's gonna scare him off for sure, bro.
You can't actually see anything. I've got the AR-10 there.
Yeah, there you go.
And then that's a Keltec.
Spencer
That's just
challenge.
a suppressor host.
I did like that stream.
It doesn't
They did
really
the
do
brony
anything
stuff
without
after.
the
That was
suppressor
awesome.
on it.
I was cracking me up. Who was it? Was it
I should
Kelvin?
piss more.
Somebody was like, "Oh yeah, the
Fuck
AK."
yeah.
I was like, "Oh yeah, you're
Oh
gonna."
yeah. It was just so funny.
Oh, everybody was
funny.
gonna get triggered immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like guns. We're American.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, what's your shooting time out for the quick draw? You said you're doing the competition. How fast are you?
Howard's like Gamma. would be
I
like,
mean,
you don't need a gun.
You know, it
You don't need a gun.
depends,
You'll never
on the
go
stage, but
pee
like,
in an alleyway late
I
at
have
night
a-
after going to
I
the
have a
bar.
sub 1 second draw, which
You'll
is
never
good.
go to
I mean,
the
and
bar.
that's,
You'll
you know,
stay inside
from,
sell
you know,
vibrators to kids
basically
on
surrender
YouTube.
Position to
You don't need a
draw
gun.
And put one on target.
Oh, shooting, guns, gun violence.
Like
Do you think so?
0.8.
Our school,
I think 0.8.
Oh, we're about to soy
is
out.
about my average.
our school shooting's cool.
Hmm?
No.
I'm kidding.
I couldn't hear you, Cal. What?
She's over here trying to be
Soy,
Our,
gay,
our school
talking
shooting's
point.
cool. You think that's okay? You think just
I
because
mean,
you're
my son shoots at school on the Clay's team.
Yeah, they have the clay people.
Badass.
Yeah, they
Badass.
have a
My
shooting
son
team, yeah.
shoots
We
at
have a shooting
school.
team down here.
Sigma.
in
Gigi
school?
Chat.
Does your
Yeah,
schools
my
not
son-
have shooting teams?
No!
Maybe I have a problem.
Yeah, that's probably
This
is why they have a
audio.
problem.
That is so fucked up. Someone clip
You don't come at me on this one, Kel.
Someone
Pick
clip that.
another lit
Someone
issue.
clip that. Someone clip that.
Yeah, this is gonna be like the that was, I think
The Twisted Tea. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Rip it open.
This is maybe like my second most debated issue.
Somebody convert her already. This is not Christianity. Calm down.
We're trying, Anunnaki. We're trying. We're gonna take her out hunting and she'll like once she sees the like life.
Fuck yeah. She's one of the boys.
Slowly convert to
Me, it's murder!
Oh my god, dude.
So Kel, you know one of the best. I know this will upset you, and I'm sorry, but you know one of the
Yeah, we
things
thought
that
it
I
was
do
chips, but she
basically
holds it
once a
up
week
and it's a
is
fucking
I drive by my
Twisted
friend's
Tea.
ranch, and I
Big
look for
surprise.
the cow with the little white like thing on his head, because that's my steak come winter.
That chat's like 30 seconds behind. I definitely thought it was a bag of chips. It looked like a big
I
yellow
think he'll
Lay's
start
bag.
butchering here in about actually probably pretty soon. We're almost into August, so he'll take them to the slaughter.
Is that a prayer?
I still got meat frozen from last December that we're supposed to like turn into sausage. I'm like,
Gibbs' his company.
She's so
Gibbs' his
real.
company sells
So true, Ryan Thomas.
Yeah, we have exotic.
And he says that elephant, he gets it from the elephant graveyard, but elephant graveyards are a myth, so that's a liar.
It's humanely harvested from the dying elephants. They have trackers, and then all the money goes to conservation. So it keeps
You know
elephants
how much it
alive.
costs to actually? So in the
Yeah, and by the way, it was
in
expensive to get
Africa-
the goddamn
Develop a
license.
beer belly like her buddies here.
So I have a friend of mine who goes to Africa. I mean, he's old now, so he's not gonna be going very
We
many
love
more
a-
years.
a
But
big
he
jolly
goes to
belly.
Africa like once every year, 2 years, and the amount of money it costs to go do just even like basically hunting a buffalo or something, like we wouldn't even pay for that here in the United States. The amount of money it costs is astronomical. It is so crazy.
That's definitely one of your chatters.
So we go like hunt like a mountain lion.
Yeah. I do. So
That's one of your chatters.
buddy of mine
They said
in Texas
every
that-
kid should get a pew pew with their driver's license is crazy. That's horrible.
Hell, did you know that in Texas there's a bounty on bobcats and coyotes?
Kellen chat.
I'll
What's
tell you what the
wrong
better about
with
it is
audio?
Javelinas, you get like $300 a head. You go out there,
Yeah.
you can bag about
Shoot all of
200
them you can. You make money. Make money.
They go out to Alice, Texas,
Dollar,
you go out to the
dollar
golf
bills.
course, and you like hunt them. Like you just literally shoot them off the golf course in the early morning before the fucking golfers get there.
I actually support that. Because I literally tried to, I turned down a coyote with my car. I tried to run down a coyote with my car because, yeah, if you ever see a coyote, kill him because it's
Stop.
really bad.
Make it
And
stop.
I'll never forget that.
Testy Johnson. Nobody's ever won an anti-gun debate. So I don't know. I don't think you'll be the first.
Yeah, I don't think you want these hands in the guns, bro. I mean, I literally got the ticket line right here, bro.
Audio is great.
Nobody's ever won one.
Audio is great. Don't listen
Everybody
to
thinks
the
they're gonna be the
haters.
first, but you know. Bobcats apparently kill like. Apparently bobcats are bastards. They're assholes.
How do I?
I'm gonna be honest. I have
Audio is
seen,
great.
Like, in all my life, maybe
Keep it up.
like 5 bobcats. I'll tell you what I have
Yeah.
seen more of though.
Keep it up, friend.
I have seen fucking more mountain lions than I have bobcats, and they're not even that bad. They usually you only usually see them if like you're like out hunting like other predators like coyotes, or and then like you like run up on them and you're like, oh shit, and then or you see like one, you hit them with a car. Because like
yeah,
there's like no lights, and all of a sudden you're like out of nowhere on these fucking.
No one has ever won an anti-gun debate.
But they're I actually have a mounted.
Not against me, they haven't.
One of these closets.
I love ear
A
rape
mountain lion?
stream.
Yeah, mounted. I got like a.
Turn up the
wall-mounted
game
mountain
so
lion
I can
with head and
barely
hands.
hear you kill. Yeah.
Wasn't a very big one, but it's still a good one.
Yeah, they finally Tennessee Wildlife has finally admitted that there are mountain lions back in Tennessee. Like we've given them like prints, mauled animals.
Did I blow the cover? I should have chatted from
sightings,
DeMarcus Baby.
and they were like, "No, they're not here. No, you guys are just seeing big bobcats." I'm like, "No, fucker, these are mountain lions."
They think
mountain lions, by the
jaguar-
way, mountain lions are assholes. They will fuck you
I
up.
keep accidentally
Why would they
typing
like that
Kelly.
though? Like it's important to know.
That might be
I
the
haven't had that
jellyfish.
problem with them, like I think maybe it's because there's like so much settlement like around like the area. It's like it's kind of where I live. It's like there's nothing, and then there's like settlements, like cities, right?
Yeah.
And then there's nothing
Whoa,
again,
jellyfish?
right? Then you go further out, and there's just like nothing
Whoa.
out there, right? But like, I feel like maybe they're not as bad because they know what humans are, and they've like kind of
Kel,
like
I can
they were
barely hear
dying
you.
off, and now they're
Can
kind
you
of
turn
bringing
it up
back.
a bit?
In fact, there's
Or
jaguars
the
now
gain
in
or
Africa.
something?
Like, there's 3 jaguars have been spotted, like 1 in Texas, and 1 in New Mexico, and 1 somewhere else.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's an interesting deal.
Get closer
man.
to the
It's,
mic.
Of course, I'm a deep predator,
Dude,
deep predation.
The
I
comically
like
loud thud just
all about
turning up
shooting
the when dropping the phone.
face. And prairie dog. I used to love shoot prairie dogs, man. That was like my favorite thing. Ranchers loved me.
I think
Loved
okay. I
me.
think
They
she's
were like,
she's
"Oh, yeah,
getting
go
there.
Kill all of those prairie dogs.
Testing.
I've never seen any prairie dogs, but what we have, and I don't know how the cattle don't get bit.
Testing. I don't know right now. It's weird because
So
my voice is uneven right now.
Back in the same burrows for hundreds of years, right? And so like they'll go and you'll be like, you'll see, it'll look like it's
Awesome
dirt.
stream
All of a
right
sudden,
here.
your like foot will sneak in, and they'll be like,
Yeah,
these
Rent
nests of,
spotted.
like 20 rattlesnakes, like because they need like breeding and whatever. And all of a sudden, this comes spewing out, and like just on my ranch alone, my uncle. No, not on my ranch, but my uncle's ranch last year. He
3
killed,
different
like,
audio feeds over
3,200,
each other.
and I think we killed like it's like 1,600 or something. And like I know if you go down to like San Pat, they have the rattlesnake roundups, and they kill like 3.2 million rattlesnakes.
Testing.
It's really good tasting.
Yeah, I've had
Testing.
rattlesnake actually.
Testing.
We
I
have
don't know.
rattlesnakes here in Tennessee.
Hell is really struggling with this combo.
Be serious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Looks even.
Oh, sorry.
What's going on with?
Sorry. Give me 1
So
second.
it's an interesting thing.
Oh, she
here-
found the
you know,
gain.
I
She
was
found the
in
gain.
Colorado for a while, and
It
there
might be
were,
over, guys.
Wildcats
Testing.
there, and
I feel like we're about even now.
they're actually kind of protected there, but
Better?
Yeah.
they were protected.
No more ear
until
rape.
A lady got kind of locked in her basement with a wildcat that or
Is that what
mountain
they called
lion.
your
I
dad
guess.
in high school?
Hmm?
Is that what they called your dad in high school?
Wildcat?
Yeah.
Wildcat?
Because she was, yeah.
My-
she trapped
my
a young boy in a
dad.
basement.
Well, let's go for the
I
muted.
never actually met my dad, Kel. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Muted
Wow, you
perchance.
did well, see, you beat the fatherless allegations.
No, I had a stepdad who was pretty, he wasn't really ready to be a dad, but he did the best he could. So,
Why haven't I been
Anyway.
on YouTube? I couldn't figure out how to co-stream until tonight.
No, people are responding to her.
every-
No, I'm raped.
Dare Alf Q.
She didn't even fall for it.
That's fake.
I'm being mocked. I'm being mocked by a drunk
Do you guys
whore.
buy the theory that monster stories about vampires are inspired by wildcats and
Fuck,
jaguars
dude.
hunting early proto-humans like the fangs, yellow eyes, attacks at night? I mean, definitely fucking lions are that way. I mean, lions are evil. They once they develop a taste for humans, they will not stop killing and eating humans because we're very easy for them to kill, and we're really.
Oh, my
stupid.
stream. Are we behind? We're behind a
Apparently
minute and a
they taste
half.
good to lions.
Well,
So
Polar bears actively hunt
Fuck.
humans, and
Alright.
so do tigers, right? And
We're gonna catch
tigers,
up.
What's really scary is they started mimicking like other animals, like their calls. So they're just waiting for them to start mimicking. And then I guess saltwater
I
crocs
muted
also
after you
started
put the
mating
mud
like
in your
like,
mouth and
and then
screamed.
like people go out there to save them, and the croc will get them.
Oh fuck
Yeah, no, that's
The
a
mud? Is he
crazy,
talking
bro.
about the
Like,
twisted
I
tea,
know
or
this is
did she
all
actually
Python,
put
but
dirt in her
I'll say
mouth?
this to that. You know what always creeped me out is the uncanny valley thing, right? Where it's like humans like are creeped out by something that looks almost human, but it isn't. Like so that is instinctual. That means that you probably was something that was preying on us. That was like that. What looked like a human that wasn't a human that was human. Like I think whatever that is, maybe inspired vampires and whatever. I'm sure like I can see something.
Yeah, I don't know. I could see the big cats though being part of the legend because you know how lions kill.
Can we get more Twisted Tea streams? You're a better Twisted drunk than a White Claw drunk.
They take the top of your head.
Twisted Tortas?
And crush your head with the teeth, and you instantly die without even making a sound. You don't even whimper. You just.
I know that they think that the reason why we were able to come to North America at all, like back in the day, like
Wait, we're getting more changes.
Short-faced bear.
Back up.
Imagine having such a crazy carnivore that it was just eating everybody that tried to sneak over. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we didn't live that.
No, she's
Yeah, no, it's interesting.
she's mostly fixed it.
Those animals, Grid, you go hard
It's
to hunt, fucking short-faced bear.
it's fixed, guys.
No, I have a. So the lady that I call Kissy Cat, OX Cat XO. So she's actually killed a bear with a bow that climbed while she was deer hunting. It climbed up in the tree with her and would not go away. And so
Pez in the DMs, bro.
Bow and arrow and killed the bear.
Oh, I have this uncle, bro. And all right, you want to talk about people that have like the conspiracy theory, lunacy shit? That's this guy. This guy, he literally. So you know you can homestead in Alaska.
Yeah.
Right? So he's like in his 60s. He married this like 28-year-old chick.
So
like,
eepy.
built a house in the middle of nowhere, and yeah, you would think.
I'm trying to think, how could I make this entertaining?
He's living out there in the homestead out there, and you know what he does? He like takes people out on like hunting things. Like he's like professionally, he's a hunting guy. But like in his free time, and I didn't believe him until he said like.
Yeah, the DMs on stream.
With, like, dogs and knives. And
That's a party foul, but
I'm like,
nothing crazy exposed.
Like, I don't know.
I'm not gonna check the list because I don't know any of the Discord shitters.
Yeah, like I'm glad that I don't have to do anything.
No, I'm not into that at all.
Like no, bro. Like
I think at that point you probably stop. Like, yeah, weird.
Let's
those guys that are like, I'm waiting to like defend my family or whatever. They're like, I hope someone gives me a reason to shoot someone. Like, what the fuck?
The guy's not okay. He'd be like putting tinfoil in his like baseball caps and shit, like legit like tinfoil. Like,
that's Gibbs.
What if we draw Grid? I'm a big fan of this Grid guy. I kind of want to make him a portrait.
Sonder, wait, give me a timestamp.
Content? We are the content.
No, I said give me a timestamp. Sorry, my voice is fucked right now. My bad.
So angry all the time. Hey, calm down.
Flashbang. Get flashbanged.
Oh yeah, sorry. Where's my sisterhood?
Why were you yelling so much that you lost your voice?
You still
I crashed
tired
out
now?
with my car, Grid. I crashed out hard.
flashbanged.
I literally screamed and cried like someone took my firstborn. And then
What's up with your car, Kel? First of all, what kind of car do you have?
I have an 08 Nissan Sentra with like the back smashed out.
All right, so we need like this muted tan color for the shirt.
So I've been replacing it like piece by piece, you know. So it's but the accent.
That's too forgiving.
An 08 Sentra.
Yeah, just like progressively.
Why would so? How much money have you put into this $500 shit box?
I spent enough to get it going. Yeah, but it's my alignment has been fucked up for a while, so it's been like tearing through like a tire like probably once every like 2 months.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Like non-ironically, but I have like a deal with my local boys at this point. They give me like a $40 pre-owned tire. Okay, like you know the drill. Swap it out. But I needed to get
that's probably part of the reason you're going through tires.
Oh yeah.
Well, so then I did a broomstick alignment. Okay, like I used to do like
nope, too
I put
forgiving.
like a broomstick in there, like a metal broomstick, you know, to help. I don't want to talk to you.
There's a better way to do that, but
is there?
Okay.
Like what?
This is the car fix guy, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, I also am the car fix girl. I'm the car fix girl. I swapped out my radiator. I've done a bunch of stuff to it. So I did fix it.
Why?
This is the real art commentary community.
Because it's the car I
actually
had.
would understand it. So if you had said that you had like an '89 Porsche 944.
Because it was just what I have right now. That's what I have right now.
But it was your shit box. Huh? What's that?
Yeah, well, why wouldn't you just replace it with a different cash car? Is what I'm asking. You probably could have like spent the same amount of money on like a new cash car for like $2,000 and got like a Honda or something.
No, I haven't spent that much on it honestly because I get the parts and I do it myself. So like realistically, like the money. But yeah, as far as hassle goes, I need to get a new cash car ASAP. I'm actually meeting a guy tomorrow to check out his. I think it's like a 2010 Sentra or not Sentra, traumatized Camry. So I'm gonna go check that out tomorrow. I'll bring it to my mechanic. Yeah. I've been needing to for a while. It's just been, bro, there's been a lot of stuff going on, okay? I got fucking my accident, like, happened not that long ago. Blah, 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 etc., etc.
Okay.
Okay.
I got hit by a car, bro. I couldn't drive for like 2 weeks.
You
That's
got
not what I
hit
wanted.
by a
Okay.
car.
When I was on my electric scooter, I was going to fix my tire. So I went to go get the tire. I'm on a fucking electric scooter
Oh.
at 10:30 in the morning. Literally going right after I had like lost my...
Like, sue this guy? I feel like you should have been suing this guy.
Yeah, I go to the chiropractor once a week. It's gonna take like a year, but yeah, I have a lawyer and like a lawsuit and everything. Bro, there was two.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably never have to work again after that. I mean, that'll be nice.
There was two like
Carol.
injury attorneys
Carol.
on the scene faster than
The ambulances?
But I broke my neck and I lost a millimeter worth of height.
Kel, please move out of California and get an actual fucking life.
Really,
Please. I'm. You know, look. It doesn't
California,
have to be
wow.
Texas.
Look,
It could be.
and then I got
Arizona.
attacked by
It could
a
be
dog.
Mexico.
I got attacked by a dog a week later for the first time ever.
Alabama's nice.
Did you hear me? I lost a millimeter of height. Did you hear me?
Wait, she's about to
Millimeter.
get paid.
There's
I'm
some
single.
Redneck somewhere with a $500.
Ugh, brother.
You know, Nissan Sentra that will actually run and work and doesn't have a broken rear window. That for $500 all day, it's yours.
I got my
Clean title.
ex-wife like an 09 like Honda, and that bitch she put like another 250. It was like at 200k miles already. She put another 250k miles on it. Like I think
Hey.
that was bringing it down.
Every car is a 300k car. Okay, listen. 300k mile car. I mean, obviously. Dog bites are no joke. I almost got fucking rabies.
One thing after that, it's like chaos over here around the Cal house.
Calamity Kel.
I'm single. I'm single now though. That should help.
By the way, that Dad One shit's been sticking. That's I don't know what's up with that.
Dad one in chat. Dad one motorsports, bro. Literally father. Father one motorsports.
I can't even comprehend what's going on with you.
Same. You
WTF,
wanna hear
man.
something
Attacked
worse? The guy
my
that hit me with
a
his
dog
car and broke
by a
my
dog
neck.
too.
He
was an illegal.
The universe is out to get her.
I guess it could have been worse. I guess it could have been worse.
It could always be worse.
He was volunteering at a soup kitchen.
First,
he was leaving the
first
soup
she was
kitchen. He's
owned
a
by the
good person.
polycule. She got vote kicked out the polycule.
we call
Then
he
she
was
got
a good person
attacked
until
by
he
a
became now
dog,
he's
and
an
then someone
alcoholic.
totaled her
True.
car.
I just hope it was like court
And
mandated.
Everyone in commentary hates her because she's a woman.
She was the incident that ruined this guy's trajectory.
These dads.
Okay.
Oh, look at this kitty. Whoa, look at that
He's
kitty.
Factor X.
Whoa, look at that kitty, bro.
If only I had
Look at
hit
that big
girl
old.
back in
Oh, bro.
2025.
I know.
I would be on top
That's
of
a that's a man's cat.
right now. God damn
Damn gingers. Damn gingers. What is
No.
wrong?
It
That's pretty
hurts.
funny, actually. I think that's accurate. Hey,
Love
so,
was-
Kel, again, why are you putting yourself through this?
I didn't ask to get fucking hit by a car, bro. Actually, believe it or not. I actually didn't want to fucking get hit by a car, believe it or not. That's crazy. Why are you? It's probably because I'm a woman. It's probably because I'm a
Please
woman.
don't scream, Kel. You're gonna lose
True.
those please. Calm down. Break. Drink some water.
Yeah, water.
Speaking of wa- That's not water, Kel.
Yeah, the alcohol's definitely gonna help the.
Yeah, that's not gonna
What?
help that throat at all. What's wrong with you?
Real man
What's wrong with
talking some
you?
sense.
Alaska? You want to go start a homestead in Alaska? Is that why you brought that up, Gibbs? You're such a
I actually
fucking...
just got back from there.
Hell no, bro. I don't want to be in a homestead in Alaska.
I just went to Alaska on a cruise. It was cool.
I didn't want to get hit by a car or bit by a dog.
Okay, so all right, all I'm hearing is that you
Can I
need
make
to
this
escape
smaller?
California.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
But all right, so all right, hold on. So
There we go. Now we
yeah,
can see the
this
new
is
chats.
an 08 Nissan Sentra.
Oops.
I know.
You know, again,
It's so
if it was
fucked,
like, if
too.
you told me it was
I
like
thought it was the alignment.
94,
I know it's the axle. It's just what I had. It's what I
CSA.
have right now. It's just what I had. And also, I was like in between dealerships for a second. So I was, you know, because I was pursuing my streaming. No, I'm just kidding. Because I really, yeah.
Pursuing your streaming career.
Of course, yeah. That's why I took my time off.
Gets hit by a car and gets kicked out of the Hearst polycule.
Of course. That's not actually what happened.
Absolute Shakespearean tragedy.
So when you, okay, All right. Well,
Wait, is that
the
is that a-
dealership has a loaner or two
is-
that they can.
So now there's 3.
Don't
I swear to
get me
God, at the
started.
beginning of this
Don't get me
stream,
started. I crashed
there was
out
only
so
the 2
hard on
sides. I
both
did not
games.
see
This
the
is literally
septum.
part of it. I literally, like, I'm going, like,
Bro, I
literally am gonna get mad about it all over again. Like, you have
Yeah,
no idea. Like,
I was trying to like tell her what to say.
I
and,
did,
like,
I
was trying
did.
to,
I
but,
did. They
yeah,
were not, like, I'm literally like, ready to find a new job. Like, they literally, I literally am gonna crash out over this again. I screamed at him. Like,
Yeah, she got mad at me. She's like, "Why did you do that?"
Dude,
they mad at everybody. It was
they were like,
Okay. All right. So first of all, assume that I know nothing of what you're talking about because I don't.
I don't even want to get into it.
Yeah, she's trying to get rid of the thing, and it was not working out. Like,
They are the ones that fucked up my car. They're the ones that fucked up my car. Literally. Tell them what happened, Gibbs. I cannot go through it all
yeah,
again.
she got her wheel off, right? And it'd been like 2 weeks, and so she like was waiting on them. They're like,
Which I would have gotten a wheel myself before. Obviously, it's only because they towed it to work for free. So I was like, okay, I can handle it for 2 weeks. Like, whatever. That's a fucking
crying?
way long time for a flat tire. But
So they put the wheel on, and she like
after ordering the wrong tire, so I
Kel
had to
would
wait
never
another.
cry, dude. Stop slandering my
my
fucking
She leaves work.
drunkard
and the wheel
turtle
comes off,
wife.
And she's like, "What's happening?" She looks, and it's already lost the lug nut. And then she's like calling her boss, and I'm like, "Bro, it's a lug nut. Like, any idiot can put a lug nut on. Like, you know, like they just clearly didn't put it on."
I
right.
would have like.
And so like she's like, she calls her boss. He's like, "Well, it might be something with the car." Then he's like, "They don't just come off this way." I'm like,
Ryan,
"Hold on, I
would
feel
you have
like
sex
a lot
in
of,
the back of the hearse?
Pet boys or somebody did my tire and fucking or take 5 and I did my tire and then the lug nut came off. I'm like, so many times they just like don't torque enough or they torque it too much or whatever. And I'm like, it's a pretty easy thing. And this guy was like dying on this hill, and she's like, listen, y'all's people did this. They have like a 2-star
Pussy
rating
got me
on
dead
like Yelp for
in the
fucking
back of
all
the hearse.
time. I doubt it's my car when it's literally just.
There's a bar in there
And
somewhere.
I've done it a million times, and I could have done it myself. I just like I was thankful for the tow. That's it. That's the only reason I let them take it.
And then the guy's like, "Oh, I watched them do it," and I'm like, "Well, then tell him that you watched them do it wrong, because there's a fucking lug
In
nut
the
missing,
front
like,
if you're
you know what I'm
nasty.
saying? And like, bro, the guy was just like,
With
not
two
fucking-
they thems.
even though it was like all their fault. And I'm like, well, at this point, just tell them you should be like.
I don't
"Listen,
think
you're
the
gonna
they
either
them
pay for all the
part
travel, or-
really
and
affects
I already made y'all aware,
Big
this is
Ryan
bad,
here.
or you're gonna give me a fucking loaner for the weekend.
Keep in mind, this like
This guy
8
fucks.
p.m.
We can help
You gotta
out,
know who
right?
you're
Yeah,
talking
but let
to.
him help me now. I already got plans.
8 p.m. the night before.
You're fucking up.
Literally like 8 p.m. or something the night before. So I had like tried to swap it out or whatever. But also I was like knew that it wasn't gonna make it that far because it was still sketchy. They didn't do it right the first time. But I'm like, bro, I should not have to like go. I shouldn't have to take the train, and I shouldn't have to bite the bullet for the Uber either. But I thought like, I don't know. I thought I was gonna make it. I really did. But yeah, they went to I screamed bloody murder. Like that's why my voice is gone, because I crashed out so hard about this. I'm like, I'm gonna do my best to like get justice, but it's like really hard to like. I told Gibbs, I'm like, I'm fucked because they helped me, so I don't have a service contract, so I feel fucked. But Gibbs is like, nah, then they got a bigger problem on their hand. You're doing shit off the record. That's illegal. Like, you stick with it. Like,
if you do shit off the record, then you make sure it's done right, because god damn it, bro, like if you do, then you're fucked if you got like the other people involved. And like if you had drove off, say you drove off and you got hurt.
I crashed my car. I literally crashed my car. They did that on purpose, Bernard. They wouldn't.
See,
That's
the problem-
why, the tow truck driver who
the
got
problem
my
with
car.
this-
Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you. It
But
happened
she's not
once,
even that
and then it happened
drunk,
again.
and
So,
she's gonna cry
the tow truck
over
driver,
something
it's like,
that's
there's not that many in the area.
arguably
It's the same tow truck
a
driver
big
that bought
deal
my,
in her
brought my
life
car
right
back to
now.
work, and he's like, "Damn, like manufactured business, blah blah blah."
She's being
You
too
better make sure you
normal,
get- they
dude.
get
This
your
shit's-
shit right. And I was like,
shit
"Bro, I
fucking
work here."
sucks.
I literally started like sobbing. I was like, "I literally work here."
So wait a minute. So wait, let me understand.
Okay.
The place where you work, the shop where you
We're
work,
crying.
when it's-
We're crying a little bit.
Yes.
Dude, I feel like such a faggot just watching this normal ass
And
like
I just started working here. It's like
stream.
a smaller dealer and stuff. But I'm like, it's been we all, basically our whole team just got here because it's been like a failing dealership for a while. So my manager that recruited me is the one that like should be helping me out. He's like the GM now. We all came in kind of new though. So all the like service and parts guys are kind of stuck in their old shit. But clearly shit's not working, right? Like even when I get repeat customers like that, they don't want to buy here anymore because our service department is so bad. Like it's that bad. But I was like, it's just a flat tire.
I don't know anyone in San Diego, or I would send some people your way to help you, but I don't know anyone in San Diego.
Bro, it was literally just a flat tire. I could have fixed it. It was just because I was like, I work kind of far from my house. So I'm like, they can help me, whatever. It's like, we also have a sister store that like has my model of car or whatever. So I'm like, I thought everything was fine. Waited it out for way too long. Keep in mind, it's $60 like to get to and from work. Like I live like 50 minutes from my job now, and they know that. So I finally get him to like say that he's gonna pay for like the Ubers like to and from work at least. But mind you, like I have to go to my chiropractor's appointment for my stupid lawsuit once a week. Okay, that I haven't been able to go to, and now it's been since June 26th. This is why my voice got.
No chiropractor in a month.
Like I don't even know how I'm gonna get to work tomorrow. I'm like,
oh, dude.
So bad. And yeah, they're gonna tow it and see what they can do, but I'm like, I have no faith at this point, you know.
Me, when I don't get my
None. Like
my
that's
daily
like the
belly
only option I
rubs.
have, so I'm gonna let them try and fix it. My belly. Yeah, Trav is like, well, at this point, your car is fucked because I told you, like, cosmetics are like the last thing I worry about, right? So I got in my accident. I swapped it out with a bumper from the junkyard, like, but I take care of my car, you know, like.
This is just a trauma dumping session. Dad is
so
locked in right now. Top right, Dad is listening.
Window smashed
He's
out,
closing
it
his
looks like
eyes
shit,
really
blah, blah,
slowly.
blah.
He's just like, yeah,
But
get it out, buddy.
I'm like,
get it out.
I'm not just like a stupid female customer that you can get to trade in for a new car. My car is functional. I check my oil like every time I get gas, you idiot. Like I just swapped out my radiator. Like my car is in good shape.
I
know it
stand
doesn't
by
look
what I
like
said
it,
about
but it
Dad
is,
here.
you know?
This is the dad we all wish we had.
Sorry, that's why I lost my voice. It makes me so angry. Like, don't treat me like I'm
This guy's
stupid.
listening
I have been working on my own
awesomely.
car since I was like 8 years old. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, don't tell me that it's a problem with my car. Like, that's crazy. He literally was like, I was like, Gibbs on the phone. I was like, bro, like,
I'll make a
if
new
you can
text
find a
box
fucking
for this.
magic problem with a car that like pulls out lug nuts, that like literally removes the lug nuts, like, let me fucking show you the pictures of it. I'm like, let's see what it might be. So here's it the first time. I come home, the one's fucking snapped, and I'm like, did you really have them swap out 3 out of 4? If they snapped, and I drove it that far on a broken one, and then look, it's almost like it's the exact inverse of that. The fuck? I don't have the other picture. I think I said it. Fucking literally so like you want to talk to me like I'm stupid. I've worked around cars for 5 years. I've worked on cars for longer than that, you idiot.
Lost her voice doing that. You know, this is why I pay for the peace of mind. You see, like I don't have these problems because the peace of mind.
I'm like, well, I literally straight up didn't know that pre-owned tire, or this is gonna sound so ignorant. I didn't know new tires.
Yeah, I think that was me.
had a
I think
warranty
my
until
VPN like
recently.
timed
This is how
out
the
for a
poor
second
stay poor.
because my shit loaded.
I'm dead serious though. Like I'm so.
The warranty thing, bro. I gotta tell you about this. I got discount tires warranty with my shit. Let me tell you, this fucking shit's a scam. I've never once had my shit replaced. Like, and not
Dude,
have
I
to
do all
pay.
the time.
Yeah, and I have to pay something. I'm like, why do I do this? Every time y'all get me with the warranty, and I go in there and I have to pay them something. I'm like, I shouldn't have to pay you shit. The tire's busted, you fix it, that's the warranty. They're like, well, this, that, and the other. I'm like, what are you, a lawyer, bro? What do you like?
Dude, I just had.
He knows how to handle the situation from years of practice with his wife.
Boat trailer tire.
Listen here, sport. We're gonna turn your life around.
Because it happened back in like September.
Yeah, this guy's wife.
Maybe, I don't know,
This
whenever
guy's
it's
wife
sold.
is locked in.
I just put off taking it in, and finally I took it into Discount Tire, and I'm like, hey, you put.
You only get
tires
one of
on,
these in your life.
My trailer, and I've got a screw-in one. I just need you to take care of it. And
Kel is crying, showing pictures of her
like, okay,
tire.
cool.
He's just like,
um,
yeah, one time I got a trailer
the
and I had to
next
fix
day,
it.
expecting it to be done, and it was.
No,
and I
it
can't
worked.
wait
It
to
gets the
replace
job
tire.
done.
It's $20 for the mount and dismount. That's all we charged you. I'm like, all right, whatever.
They fuck me every time. And it's not just one discount. I've been about like 30 of them, and every time they're like, yeah, well, it's because of this, and I'm like, listen, no matter if I argue with you, you're not gonna give me what I want. That's what's happening right now, because you're the manager.
Well, that's That's the thing, TD. When you said get out of
Bye,
Cali, you do
Mira,
anything.
bye-bye.
It's not Cali. I have plenty of people by my house that I trust with my life, with my car, that have helped me fix it 1,000,001 times. There's boys up the street from my house. It's because I work like about an hour from my job, like from my house right now. So I'm in a like bougie area, and it was like, well, this like they could help me tow it off the highway for free. So I'm like, let me save the tow. Like it was a very specific. I would never take my car to a dealership. I'm not completely ridiculous. Anyway.
Say it with your chest,
They
pussy.
wanted- Yes, Bernard, you fucking idiot. That's exactly what they did.
I don't know who you're talking to, but anyway. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it looks like the hub is looks like it needs a new hub is what it needs. I wouldn't even bother putting new lug nuts in it or lugs in it. But wheel lugs are like $2 or $3, and they take 2 minutes to put in. I don't understand what the problem is.
It's because it's that axle, not the fucking.
Wait, did we hear that?
I don't know. I'm just not taking the risk. I'm like, bro, I've literally been on like the side of the road like 3 or 4 times.
Is the polycule downstairs having a rager?
That
And
ass.
Kel's up here crying to dad.
Like I'm on the side of the road like all the time, and it's scary. And like
I distinctly heard one man and one
99%
woman
sure
screaming
what's wrong
in the
with my car.
distance
But
in
like,
Kel's
you heard
mic.
him on the phone the other day. He's like,
Somebody tell
"There's
me
no
I'm not
way.
crazy."
It's not something that's wrong with your car. So I'm like,
Can I
he's
go back with
successful.
arrow keys?
Do it again. That ass. Like I'm on the side of the road like all the time, and it's scary. And like I'm 99% sure that's what's wrong with my car. But like Gibbs, you heard him on the phone the other day. He's like, "There's no way. It's not something that's wrong with your car." So I'm like he's successfully gaslighted me into being like scared enough.
I don't.
All right, did I go back too far? Like, what happened?
Based on like all the information presented, and what I've seen on the 2 pictures.
And what the problem is.
It's because it's that axle.
Yeah, there it is. That was just the man screaming in the
I
back.
don't know. I'm just not taking the risk.
$2 or $3, and they take 2
Was it
minutes
top
to put
left,
in.
Mike?
I don't understand what the problem is.
Was that Mr. Gibbs?
It's because it's that axle, not the fucking. I don't know. I'm just not taking the risk. I'm like, bro, I've literally been
No,
on
that's
the side of the
Kel's
road.
mic.
You heard him on like he's. It's tomorrow. Did you not hear me say that earlier? I'm going to look at. Oh, sorry.
Bro,
I'm
she's-
going to look at it. I'm sorry.
She's missing out on all the
definitely
fun.
taking
She's
out
up here drinking
I'm
with
just
dad.
so angry. Like my car, it was a flat tire. I know I need a new car soon, but it should not have to be tomorrow. Like that shit pisses me off.
All my old men in chat.
That shit makes me
You know-
so fucking angry. Not gonna lie.
You know that time
Like I'm just a rage crier.
where
okay?
you're like talking to the girl at the party and it's going well. You're having a good time.
Yeah, but
You know, you go outside or you go into a different room or something. And then boom, the trauma dump crying starts happening. And you don't know what to do.
I shouldn't have to.
That's
over
what this
a flat
stream
tire.
feels
Of
like.
course I
Like
need to call
you
it
left the
soon. Of
party to
course,
go
of
like
course.
chat,
But I shouldn't fucking have to over a flat
and now you're here like with this girl crying about her car.
No, that's fucking retarded. No, it doesn't.
No.
Over a flat tire.
Yeah, but the crashing out's not gonna help. You know?
Jesus, dude, total boner
Dude,
kill.
it does not happen like that. Is
My fault, Ryan Thomas. We'll get it back. Don't worry.
Change my tire
Hey,
myself.
Non-Fon with the raid.
Like, I
Thank you
would've
so
changed
much.
my tire.
Non-Fon. You'll be doing well.
Here.
What we all
Just
talking
help.
about today, Non-Fon?
This is our little grooming comic.
In Non-Fon's politics world.
Just think about this. Think about an old man voice. Go on ahead, girl. Long blank. I'm listening.
Yeah, so that was
Insert Kel crying. Listen up, Buttercup. I only buy things in cash. I can liquidate so many assets that I buy with debt to make money. We could homestead in Alaska.
A lot of stuff directly, and it has been way cheaper
All right,
since the tariffs went down.
Kel's gone. Dad talk.
It's not sad, so these middlemen are getting hurt. Like I don't feel like they're providing a real service.
Top left is just floundering, talking to his chat repeatedly. Top
You know,
right
like, some of these
mogging.
middlemen that are
Huh?
getting hurt because like these Chinese companies are selling directly to consumer. Like, I'm not totally upset that some of these middlemen are getting hurt. Like, I feel like we've been getting fucked like kind of all around by the middleman, by the you know, it's driving costs down. You know, overall. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, this background noise is crazy.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I actually said this a while back that the only reason that people are able to
These dudes suck. They made her
buy all of this
cry.
stuff so cheap
Don't know how to
is
talk to
that,
women.
some middleman somewhere was
Kel
making
needs
it for
another
free and
drink.
told them to bring 'em over.
These dudes are
And as long as
Timu
that house
tipster.
as long as
Wait,
that
this
house
guy is
already
awesome.
stayed
Wait, let's chat more.
solid, then of course, you know,
Direct from
the
Wikipedia.
economy of
Alternative
scale, right?
medicine
When you
concerned with the diagnosis,
diminish the
treatment,
scale,
prevention, medical.
the economy goes away with it.
Based on
And
what the
so
fuck is this
now
guy
it's
talking
actually
about?
cheaper,
Oh, he's just saying
in a lot of
chiropractors are
cases,
bullshit.
for
Based.
companies to do it themselves, or
The
to
chiropractor will have you
or
coming back
even
for
what ends up
treatment
happening is
literally
someone
forever.
like you,
True.
who's an enterprising young fellow.
Yeah, that guy's
will
nuking.
say, I don't need to. I don't need to make X amount. I don't need to bring it in by the
Dad,
cargo
how do I
ship.
open
I
up a
can
high
actually
yield
do a
savings
container
account?
load and I'm good. And I'll still make enough
Dude,
money.
top right.
And,
I'm
and
good.
So that's,
I'll
you
make
know,
a
and
lot
that's
of
really
money.
where you're at, right? Where, and we saw when I saw this when I was having engine parts made in China, or we were considering it. And
Now this guy's talking about
so if
making
I bought
parts in China. This guy
10,000 of
makes
something, it was,
money,
like,
dude.
dirt cheap. If I bought 1,000 of something, it
Either
was
that or
ridiculous.
this is an epic
And
LARP.
the biggest portion of the problem
I'm-
was that
I'm
when I only
believing him
bought
for now.
1,000, the shipping of it was ridiculous. So
He either
Yeah,
made a
I-
bunch
I
of
thought
money
it
and his
was
wife
all
is
that-
super
that
happy,
dropshipping
or he
type
lost it
shit.
all in
I
the
like-
divorce, and that's
I
why
like-
he's on
luckily
this
got into,
Discord
like,
call
so
listening to
my
Cal.
buddy and I went and got this license for the leather stuff, right? And we found out we only had like one direct competitor, and then 3 other people on license. They like only did cars, and I was like, okay, cool. And so like since it's like a luxury item, I never had to worry about like doing any of this dropshipping stuff. Like a lot of people my age like really got into that. And,
He has the art of the
that-
deal on
that's
his
what you make
bookshelf, so I
China
know he
is nice,
fucks.
from, like, how I understand
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well, that's top left. I mean, maybe both of these guys fuck.
And I just went with that, and then I expanded from there while working, you know, like a full-time job.
We
there.
definitely took a hard look at this guy's
Yeah.
bookshelf
Welcome back,
before. He's
Cal.
got
Yeah,
2
I don't know.
trumps,
I think that is a good way to do it.
3
Like, if you-
certificates or
the thing is
degrees.
just knowing
He's got
the
Funko
right
Pops,
amount. That's the key.
Darth Maul. Back here is Darth Vader. We've got a weird painting of some lady in a tan top showing cleavage, putting something in her mouth.
The Chinese companies like Temu and some
This
of the
guy
Wish
is very
and
normie
whatever.
pilled. He probably
I
fucks a
actually
lot.
don't know. I'm assuming Temu is one.
He's giving like
but
Those are
um,
child labor.
he's giving Vosh if
establishing
Vosh
warehouses
wasn't like
in
a
the
horse
US.
fucker.
So they get a bunch of people together and split the cost of the shipping and the storage in the U.S. So they are effectively cutting out the middleman Gibbs. Welcome back again, Kel. How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just so angry. I'm a rage crier. That's why I was scared to
Yeah,
go.
that's okay. Look, it's okay. I mean, it's to me, it looks like a very small problem, and for you to be dealing with it for any length of time is insane.
Like it's so ridiculous. I'm like, and so I've been trying to be like nice because it's a new dealership, you know. But I'm like, that's why I'm in my CU.
Well, you always want to be nice until it's time to not be nice, and I mean,
It's hard
you
to know that line, you know.
and if they're not charging you for it and all that kind of thing, that's one thing. But it really does seem like, and I think you're right about this, is that probably the guy you're probably your used car sales manager is trying to get you into a used car. And
I know, yeah, and I'm like, I'm
make
not,
sure his numbers
I'm not the
look
one.
good.
I'm not the one. Like, bro, I was actually flirting with the idea of trading in, like, actually, like, getting a car loan, like, putting, like, maybe 10 down on it, like, getting a 20-something, you know? Not in love with the idea, but flirting with the idea.
Yeah.
I'd been, like,
Bro doesn't
chit-chatting about
have
him with
10 for a car.
That's my first mistake. I'm like,
No,
I don't know
no
that
safety
my advice will help
budget.
you any because you're
What do
not
you call
me,
it?
But in the past, when I've been kind of in
I'm
this
fucking tired. What is it called?
I personally, I would, if I couldn't fix it,
Whatever
like,
it's
if
called. No
just a car
fallback
was
money. You
gonna,
can't. You get in a car
be
crash
able
and
to
you're
be
fucked
fixed,
financially.
I would.
That's your fault.
find
That can happen to anybody at any
a
time.
replacement, Craigslist or what the fuck ever. I
You
don't
could
even know
have
what
some
these days.
medical
Facebook
emergency.
Marketplace, all these above, yeah. No, people don't anymore. I'm like, but you
Her
need
interest
to, yeah,
would
I
be
would-
insane
Facebook
on a car.
Marketplace is, I mean, here it's kind of Facebook Marketplace is kind of dead, but I don't know whatever.
I'm not
Craigslist,
sure.
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not familiar
It
with the
doesn't matter.
lore
Whatever, wherever you buy it, go buy it.
as
go
much
buy
as
$1,000.
I probably should be with how long I've been here.
That checks out,
The,
right? And you may have to look at 4 or 5 of them. And
This car crash
just,
doesn't sound like her fault, and I
get
know
something that's kinda
there was that
reliable
one
and
stream
then,
where she was
get your
like on
car
the side of
fixed
the
and
road.
Sell it off to
That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's the same thing.
Get your trusty Nissan, get it back in shape enough, and then sell it to someone else.
It's gonna be it's gonna be way more. Let me hear, Gibbs. Can you add my mobile account on this one? Let me show you guys. It's not gonna be worth anything. I will show you. Hold on.
I understand. Look, a running car anywhere in the country is worth $500 to $1,000 anywhere. It doesn't matter if it runs. It's worth.
Nah, this guy thinks he can get a functioning car for 500. He's still living in 2002. Like,
I actually agree. Get a motorcycle, Kel.
You'd be surprised.
Get a
You'd be surprised.
motorcycle.
My car has I've taken both the side mirrors off.
That's a
at
death
different
wish.
points. One of them is taped on still. My driver's side
Don't
one.
get a motorcycle. Kel.
Give the alcoholic a motorcycle.
I'm taking off side mirrors.
The bumper.
Shorty over there getting hit on a scooter. You think she could be on a motorcycle?
Yeah. Don't.
No, everyone is like, oh my god, you can get this and that if you turn it in. Guys, the back bumper I replaced from the junkyard. Same with the back door because I got hit, so I replaced it with black parts. So it's like different colors in the back, completely smashed in because
Nobody cares, Kel. Kel, I'm telling you.
Riding bikes.
The
Motorcycles are
both the windows
badass.
are taken off. The back window smashed in still. It's taped up with packing
I
tape.
can't. I can't do that to my mom, though.
I think you're. I mean, basically any.
Deep Jimbo lore. I got like several uncles that
261,000
died
miles.
on those. My family's cursed. I can't be on motorcycles.
It's a
Very
Nissan.
sad
It's
stuff.
not like a Toyota. 261.
Somebody spending $1,000 on a car. If you're spending $1,000 on a car and you even ask about mileage, you're insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a run. It's gonna be point A to point B. If I can make it $1,000 between now and the time it breaks down, that's the only questions I would have. You know what I'm saying?
But how much do you think it's going to cost to replace the back window and stuff? I think I'll probably get more for parts.
On the
than
bright
for
side, dude, I got
actually
this one uncle.
TVA.
He's so
Don't
badass. He
part
works
it
on
out, Kel.
cars.
That's a horrible idea. That takes so much.
He
time
takes
and
care of his
space you don't
ex-wife,
have.
who's like
What about my back
elderly,
window though?
and he like totally fucking
Like, I'm
hates
telling
her.
you, Gibbs.
But he still has her like
Just put it up for 1,000.
like
take
in like the
800,
basement apartment
Move on with your life.
as she's like going insane.
Yeah,
Once you have a reliable car, don't do it. I mean, don't go do it
Absolute
tomorrow
just
But yeah,
godsend
it's
of a man.
with the peace of mind. Sometimes it's just like, okay, this is gonna be a reoccurring stress. Like, isn't it just better sometimes just get it over with and then like
We got
move on to
more.
the next
Oh,
problem?
Void
Like,
Ace
there's
number
always gonna be
2
the
in the
next problem.
DMs. Not looking
Like,
good,
that's
Void
kinda like-
Ace.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of the same thing here.
Can you please invite my other thing, please? Just
Duplicating
humor
the
me for a
channel.
second, please.
Even more secret e-girl
I
room.
will humor you at least 3 more seconds.
Look, there's no thing here. There's no.
Maybe Discord was a
I
mistake.
don't have any access to your voice calls on my mobile. There's
You
no.
have to scroll down to the bottom. Any of them are open. There's like a ton of them.
Oh. Okay.
Haha, Keck. Guys, I said Keck like the cool 4chan meme.
Listen, Linda.
Yeah, it works.
Can you see me?
What was that?
Can you see me?
Yes.
Oh no, my ring light is dead. Okay, hold on.
Bro,
Hold on.
she brought dad to the party, dude. This is about to get lit.
There you go.
Jackie, you bring your flashlight for like 1 second, like on your phone. Bring it right back, I swear. Sorry. Okay. Look at this thing, okay? Listen. My settings. Hold on.
Okay, we're about to get the car damage reveal.
How do I change that?
Big
Here are my
stuff
cameras.
happening. Big, huge drama on the Jim Bop stream.
I don't know, man. Can you see me, Haley? No? Yes?
Yeah. I guess we're just... Are you
I
gonna
forgot
show
I-
us the car? Or what are you doing?
Yeah, I forgot I moved out to the street so the tow truck driver can get it. Hold on.
She gives zero fucks about OPSEC.
Hold on.
I think to be fair, if I were her,
Okay.
I would probably stop caring after I showed
Hold on.
my ID on stream. That's a pretty
How's everyone's evening
you can't go
going?
back from that.
Wonderfully.
Like
the best.
Good.
Like you could
But you
probably
did.
take a loan out in Kel's name.
What's that?
How's your evening?
Just scour a
It's been
few
great. I went out on the boat
you know,
fishing with my kid.
databases.
Caught a little tiny.
Find out what the last floor is, maybe a security question or
He
two. and
lost a good sized bass right at the boat, so he was really unhappy about
It's
that.
over. Not that she has much
And,
credit to work with,
Yeah,
but
I've just been chilling. Tuesday's my day to
Fine.
just kind of relax.
Do your thing. Okay, look, the trunk doesn't like latch. The back
Wow.
window.
oh,
Okay.
oh, back window. Ooh.
The mirrors. Taped
Oh,
on right there.
Oh,
This side doesn't have a mirror.
oh,
Okay.
bad optics.
And
Bad optics on those
What?
mirrors.
Somebody will pay you money to drive that thing away.
all the art inside. Everything's painted
That
inside.
adds- That adds flavor.
Like,
Dad,
it says everywhere.
that has
Don't be late, bitch,
flavor.
right there. Everything's painted. Do you guys think I can get any money for this car? You're crazy. Look at that.
I mean, I think at minimum you can scrap it and get some money for it.
Grit says that's a bad idea.
What, scrapping it? I mean, I didn't say part it out. I said
Donate it to a charity, 501c, and take $1,000 deduction on your tax.
Ooh.
Dad's
Ooh,
spitting.
pro tips.
Dad's spitting crazy style.
Dude, this girl that was on the podcast with me, she's definitely a scammer, right?
I'm adding that one to the comic.
Is this a scammer?
Sovereign citizen girl.
I didn't hear that.
That shit was
No,
awesome.
it made no sense. How she's like a tax exempt something.
I know you donate it to a tax exempt 501c.
No, but like the girl that was on whatever with me, there was like this one girl, Julie. She was like, and she said that she had no income last year because it was all like written off as donations. That doesn't make any sense.
No income. The sovereign citizen. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
She's like a scammer.
No,
She said exempt from student loans. Yeah, she is a
She's
scammer.
special. She's special.
She's a scammer.
She's a special little butterfly. Oh, dude, Pasta Water is coming in hot. Donate your card to a stand-up comic.
Oh. Okay, I'll turn back on my computer.
Kel doesn't make enough to itemize her tax deductions. I probably don't either because I don't know about that.
The late night, bro. I'm surprised you're up this late. It's 12 o'clock on a Tuesday.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get up in the morning and go fishing. I'm gonna get up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Nice.
Yeah.
I should make
I
I should make an
stream till late.
LLC and start buying computer
I
equipment
streamed till midnight, or I was up till 1
and
o'clock.
claim computer equipment as a business expense.
So I need to get like
Grifting for Kel, making
Grifting for
Kel,
Kel.
you know, putting a couple of bucks in for Kel. Kel, put some clothes on with you. What is wrong with you?
Ooh, gooning stream. Dad, look away. Look away, Dad.
loaded chopped fries, bro. No onions.
Kel, put pants
What
on.
are the odds? What are the odds we drink more?
I have shorts on. What?
Oh my god, dude.
Crazy. Crazy work.
What are the odds?
All right, later, lower class. Kelly, did you lose your voice yelling at
I
Andrew?
need to know when
No,
to
we
stop
actually
this.
didn't get into it that far.
You know what? That far.
Into yelling. I feel like I did pretty okay. I want to go back, but all of my
Sonder
friends
in
that I'm
chat.
like thinking of
Take
bringing
off
back
the
on,
hat
they were, like,
grid.
bringing,
Let's see
like,
the
more,
hairline.
like, liberal friends
Let's
next
get a
time.
scalp
I was like,
review.
Ugh.
Sonder gooning for the
Well,
right man
I
in the
gotta
call.
be honest.
Part of me wants to bring my.
The quality of the panel you were on was busted.
I kind of.
You look
Calling
like
the other
all-star
women
compared to
busted.
people.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with
This
you,
guy is awesome.
it was literally. well,
Kel
first
is
of all,
grooming my
you
goat, and I'm
had,
sitting here
you
watching
know,
like a total cuck,
the
dude.
tattooed Roseanne Barr in seat 1.
Legendary.
Then you had Quasimodo.
Poor girl.
Quasimodo, that's what I thought.
Poor girl.
Quasimodo in seat 2.
Thanks,
you,
Ford.
Saving
the
this.
sex
Save
worker,
as
Former.
Grid.
when she walks.
Former sex worker.
grooming comic.
And then you had the pot smoking granny. That's a special moment.
The Disney
And
mom.
then, you had the blonde, or the whatever her original hair color was, but now blonde girl. Probably spent way too much on tan. Like 3 things, and every time she did say something, it was, what?
I was
sorry,
spacing
what was
out.
that?
Yeah,
What
that was
was
so
that?
rude.
Can you
So
tell me again?
rude. Yeah, dude.
And then you had
Sometimes you have to make do with OF Girls Night.
the homely looking girl.
We had 2 cancellations.
Then you had that badass chick from New York who's probably more of a man than anyone in that room.
I would wager that, dude. Like,
Did you see her bot? Dude, did you see?
Like, so you're doing the Randy Orton pose, bro.
Kel, be honest. Did you feel like maybe you should go over and rub those biceps a little bit or something?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude.
for sure. I got her numbered.
She flexed. Did you feel an attraction? A male attraction, obviously.
Of course.
But actually, she was funny as fuck too. She was hilarious.
If it's a bear, it's a bear. She was funny.
And so it was quite funny.
I was making fun of this guy's name at first.
And so yeah,
That guy's awesome.
You didn't have like Nala Ray or any of the other bimbos on there. So you had
Dude, she's queuing up the Aiden VOD so she can
I want to
like
meet Kiko.
react.
Huh?
I want to meet Kiko.
I can't stand
She
this.
seems cool.
Dude,
if she gets more drunk and I
Kiko?
get off,
She
I'm gonna
seems
be
cool.
so mad.
Nico?
No, Kiko from the couple episodes I watched.
Oh, Keiko.
Keiko.
Yeah.
She seems cool.
Why would you want to meet her? I mean, I don't think she's been on in like a year and a half, but why would you want to meet her?
She seems cool.
Oh, so Aiden barely watched it.
And you're
So
big
she's
sister
gonna
is
watch
successful.
Aiden
Dude, I'm
reacting
saying,
to
I did my
her.
best. Also,
dude.
I had good. I felt bad for like the girl. I left a comment on the podcast that said as much because I'm like, everyone's shitting on her so hard. Okay.
I'm gonna.
You mean you felt bad for Quasimodo?
At first, yeah, you can see I asked, like, I helped her get water a couple times. I also told her that, like, a concession will get you very far. Like, if you just concede on a point before you move on, it'll, like, make the conversation go a lot more smoothly. But when you're saying, like, but then she started attacking me, too, and she's like, well, they all hate me, blah, blah, blah. And, like, this is a group beratement. I was like, bro, we all volunteered to be here. Like, don't tell me I'm berating you. Like...
All right.
You
What
should've-
time is it?
you
It's
should've
1:07.
mentioned that,
I'm giving this
there are-
another
there are
5
programs
minutes
for people
for
in our
either
weight class that
another
supposed to be
twisted tea or another fit of
Dude,
crying.
She was... By
Or
the
else
end
we
of the night,
gotta
she was-
close
Also,
this
it drove
up.
me crazy because they were correcting them on everything else that we talked about pre-show, except
If
they were like,
112
don't lean on
comes
the table
around-
with your elbows. Girl was blocking me the whole night. okay?
112 comes around,
I know.
and there's no
was like,
beer
okay,
or
whatever.
crying.
Well, not the whole night. I went to bed. I didn't see.
I
all
might
that.
just, like,
So
rage
and I
quit.
heard that you had like some weird take on the trans.
Oh,
Just
God,
rage quit,
here we
no
go.
buys,
Yeah.
no,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I
no
believe
buys,
in
Eki
trans
D,
people.
no buy
Right,
Ryan
Jake says trans
Thomas,
people are
just
real.
end stream,
I mean, people are real.
True.
drink my sorrows
Very
away.
true, very base, very progressive. Core
Might eat a
Lakita, you guys
20
are so
piece
mean.
from-
Oh, what I was going to say, it's a weird environment. Not you. I was talking about to the YouTube chat.
Oh, I am. No, I'm a very mean person. I am.
Who
I
even
know.
sells 20 pieces?
Retweet. But what I was saying is, it's a weird environment. Also, when you are on the defensive and you feel like
Maybe a
no
super
one
chat will
can,
get her to drink more.
like no one is like understanding what you're saying on purpose. It's so
I do
easy
not
to like
support
spiral
that.
in all these like little
We
debates that
cannot,
make no
we
sense.
cannot
and stuff.
financially
But I also,
incentivize alcoholism.
Not everyone had like practice where they had like Gibbs sweeping for them.
Ryan Thomas
when, like the
touching
Fabian
the
debate the other
poo.
night, even with Grid and them, like I had plenty of opportunities to like crash and burn before I did something this big stakes. So give her a little grace, like Jesus, you know.
You know,
Is that a new one? Please tell me that's not a new one.
Gibbsy.
Gibbsy.
I.
Goo.
That's not a new one, right? She didn't crack that. I would have heard her crack it because the fucked up mic.
That guy is literally
the worst.
I mean, he doesn't
Dude.
even rise to the level of bad faith.
Not even there.
He knew that he couldn't actually make the argument.
Wait, is Fabian a DGGer?
Huh?
Fabian or someone else?
No, he's talking about LSP. The guy, like, bro, first of all, I gave that guy a molly whooping he ain't sure soon to forget. I'll tell you, that guy got a whooping on fucking Monday.
It was really funny because it was, you know, he made it about something that was not part of the prompt. And then when he was called on it, he kept doubling down on a talking point that's already been falsified. And
You
even
tell
when
him,
I
Dad.
gave him the proof that said, no, this has already been falsified.
Dad owned him with
he
facts and
stuck to,
logic.
well, you don't
Nothing
understand
new.
what I'm saying. And I'm like, no, I
Well,
absolutely
I was like, I understand what you're saying, and here's the fucking five
Yeah,
sources
yeah.
that you're fucking wrong, bitch. Like, you know, like, I don't know,
yeah.
he just kept going back to it. He's like, there's permanent coordinator. I'm like, they're like, yeah, and then Prime was trying to be like, oh yeah, they work out of San Antonio. I'm like, no. I live in San Antonio. They go out of all of them. That's how it works.
It was Fabian at the end who did the death blow, though, because he literally came and called him out on, hey, you're only saying this shit because Destiny said it in an interview a week or so ago, and it's been debunked so many times since it, who cares? And it was really, and then he shut up, and he shut down completely. Because at that point, if he had said anything, he was just going to get hammered by the entire panel.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely does. He's definitely like, I know he's a DDG guy. That's definitely like super, like whatever Destiny says goes. Like, honestly, it's been real.
All right, we're assuming that was not a new one. We've got 2 minutes to cry, or
No, it's interesting because like Twitch, I feel like is way
Drink
less
more
affected than
alcohol.
like YouTube is like we're done with him, completely
I am
disavowed.
setting
But I
my
feel like people on
alarms for
Twitch still
tomorrow.
like
Sure,
respect
but
him in the same vein.
it is like in his debate space, he's always going to be a commentator that's got like his own little cult following, right? But what I think is interesting is as far as debate tactics have gone, that like nitpick like one sentence and just like try to hammer that over and over tactic that he kind of made famous is like. People are done with it. They're just like, yeah, bro, this is not good debate. And like, people are like starting to wash people that do that, and you can really see when they try to do that shit, like he did last night, how bad it looks. Everybody's just like, bro, you look like a jackass. Whenever they got 6 sources, and you're still like one manning one fucking sentence from like source number 36 that could be debated within its own paragraph. Like, you know, like it
1
just,
minute
it looks
left.
Bad, and like it looks
1 minute
weak.
left.
And like,
Well,
no-
the
none of
last
them-
time I blew him out of the water too, I caught. And,
You blew
and
him?
it just
White
seems to
woman
be
jump
he and I-
scare.
You blew him.
Funny gay joke.
Yeah,
You're
it just seems
gay.
Like me and this guy just aren't going to get along. Anyway, I got to go in a
He's a
couple
dumbass.
minutes. Yeah, he is a dumbass. I got to go in a
Does he
couple
even
minutes.
have
A
audio?
couple of things I wanted to kind of talk about before I head out. Kel and Gibbs. So Gibbs, are you going to come to DebateCon in Nashville?
Well, I'm highly interested. I would be.
It's in November.
Dad getting
I
down to
don't know how much
business.
the tickets are going to be.
Talking man to man.
Last year they were like $100 or something. I mean, you know.
I mean,
but,
that's not bad at all. I mean,
It'll be my
no,
first.
I mean,
It'll be my first time around you, country bumpkin folks.
I am very interested. Like, I would say it's like 65, 70.
That's a shame too, because I know after
Yep,
this guy
just ask
leaves,
him.
So for all of the
Like,
people in my community, or
he's like the guy keeping everything held together. He's the glue in the group.
The Dad One orbit. I'm in the Dad One orbit. I'm a Dad One community member.
Yeah. So at any rate, we're gonna have a
Dude, Dad doesn't give a fuck,
a get
dude.
together. You know, I'm not really sure where we're gonna have. It kind of depends on the responses of where we're gonna have it. But right now, what it seems like it's gonna end up being is in Nashville at one of the venues there. I'll just rent it, and I'm gonna have Andrew. I think I owe Andrew Wilson.
Okay.
Because he treated us in
Okay.
New Jersey at the last debate.
All right.
So I told him it would be my treat this time.
Okay, guys.
And, so we'll end up doing that, and we'll have
It's
the Greaseville
Jover.
guys.
It's Jover. Slow fade out on the audio. Bye, Dad. Good night, Dad. Bye, Zach ED. Bye, Ryan Thomas. Good night. It's my Marcus impression. Good night. Bye, everybody. Wait, is anybody live? Surely no one's live besides Kel. I'm not signed in. I just click live and I see all the popular streamers. I'll check my phone recommended real quick. Yeah, nobody. Lolcow Aussie. So there's Australian lolcows going live. There's a Horse Girl game streamer that has 5,000 viewers playing the Horse Girl game. Awesome stuff. Totally awesome. Smash JT. That guy who's like, you guys remember Smash JT who like hates women in gaming or something? He's live going over some kind of court document with like a Mario hat on. Could be something there. Infamous lolcow speedrunner Shift is still playing Mario after 10 years. Or Mario. He's playing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. He's one of those lolcows where he might be self-aware enough to like actually be farming the content, but anyway, bye. Bye-bye.